maybe, perhaps, we're live. Restream is very weird. Hold on. I am figuring things out with this shit. I downloaded it yet? Yes, I have it downloaded. I'm just figuring stream shit out. Because I am trying a new thing for it. Oh, he's back? I am. Slowed in, hold on. There's like stuff to talk about on the game, so stuff to test. Okay, also, I don't know how many people are in here right now. Have you guys seen the patch notes? Do you guys want me to go over the patch notes? I read them. I won't lie. There's some big W's in there. Like, massively massive W's. They did another change that is very similar to the Bulwark charge. That is fucking great. Haven't seen anything? Okay, let me change that. I have too many tabs open, hold on. Okay. So now, on Assault has unique attacks with his jump pack dash that he gets when he uses it. It's like a amped up version of a running attack. So I want to see how this works in game. But this is a very cool change. Dash builds might be on the menu. Also, Power Axe is going to be like insane this patch since it works with block. A lot of the perk reworks, like Signal Jammer might be kind of a perk now. Instead of the Auspex enemy getting like popped, any enemy that tries to call reinforcements around the Auspex enemy gets popped. I think this perk is still gonna be like super memey. And it's also still useless in siege mode. Read instantly, but like all console players, you just look at PTS. Yeah. I think they did good changes in here, but also they like super short patch notes. Like there's good changes, but they're also like also not that great at the same time. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, so they changed battlefield conditions too. They just nerfed a lot of these, I think. What else? Oh yeah, Vortex Beast has a headshot now. So that's kind of big. I'm just gonna play the game though. Hold on. We'll just go over these changes in the game. Okay. So I want to see these heroics. Are these... Okay, this is a sick-ass power fist. What the fuck? That is a cool-ass looking power fist. So, what's the perk on this? Performing a finisher marks a nearby Majoris level or enemy for a gun strike. Light attack damage is increased by 100%, but charged attack is decreased by 50. Okay. That's interesting. That's way more interesting than the leaked one. So, okay. Uh, ooh. Looks kind of cool, I guess. I think the Power Fist looks better. Um, fully charged attacks leave behind a shock grenade. Okay, so this hasn't changed. This is, like, not that great, honestly, still. Kind of a whatever change. Or whatever thing. What else we got? We got Bolt Sniper. Why are my textures so bad? Bear with me, hold on. Wait, yeah, why are my textures so bad? What? This should... They shouldn't be? Am I crazy? Okay, there we go. That's better. Kind of. Okay, there we go. Uh, nice description. Can you show the new champion pack? Yes. Also, this is a W. This looks fucking awesome. I actually love the design of that. And then, after performing a headshot, 1 round is automatically reloaded into the weapon. That's insane. Okay, ADHD moment. They gave Tack the Sanguinary Guard? I thought they were gonna do a captain. I mean, it looks cool, but like, okay. What's the thoughts on this? What's everybody's thoughts on this? Curious to see what people, who care more, about fashion think of this. I think it looks fine. That's a captain? Okay, never mind. Well, when I said captain, there's a... It's the one that FTG is using as his thumbnail right now on his stream. With the fucking cape and shit. I wanted that. But, you know, this looks cool. You could still make a Sanguinary Guard. The jump pack? Oh, you're right. Hold up. I forgot about the jump pack. Um... Is... Wait, is this it? Wait, what is this? Is it not here, or is this it? I can't tell if this is new. There's a heavy bolter and yeah, I'll get to that in a second. People just want to see the cosmetics too. I think this is new? I have no idea, honestly. This looks... No, this is just an updated one. Okay. Well, there's no jump pack right now. That kind of sucks. Okay, anyway, bolter. Looks cool. Perfect parry window is increased by 50%. After a gun strike, the weapon is completely cooled. Yeah, same thing as the leaks. This is just kind of whatever. And then there's the heavy bolt pistol. Shooting an enemy with the status of Elite Scream causes it to stop calling reinforcements. Heroic Instigator. Okay. I saw this in the leaks. Can I just talk about how absolutely fucking boring this perk is? Like this, what does this do? Actual garbage on a lot of these. Power Fist seems kind of cool now. With the light attack bonus. This is terrible, though. Holy shit, this is bad. This is cool, though. Okay. Now... I mean, that looks cool. Fire rounds at a higher rate of bursts. What? Okay. Interesting. What do we want to see first? Okay, hold on. I gotta make a sanguinary guard. It is only fitting that I make a sanguinary guard. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. Holy shit. Wait, that goes hard for the salamanders. I forgot about the salamander stuff. That goes hard for a shoulder piece. Heroic Instigator shoots 5 rounds instead of 3. Yeah, I saw that in the leak. Okay, this looks sick. Oh, I can't make a sanguinary guard because it's not out. I love this game. Because they don't give it to us in the test server. Okay. Is there a salamander's chest? Salamander fans eating good. What is this bug? Yeah, no, this shoulder piece goes fucking insane. That is awesome. Is there no chest piece? I guess there's no chest piece. Helmet? Oh, the fucking cool ass beaky. Oh, and there's just a normal version of this helmet. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, and then this helmet. Pretty sick. What the fuck? There's how... Why does he look like he got a little mouth? What the fuck? I think this helmet looks a little silly, I'm not gonna lie. Now these helmets up here look fucking cool, but... What is the difference between these two? Nothing? They're just the same helmet? Looks like a duck face? Yeah, it does. Okay, well I gotta go with the new beaky, I guess. I don't know why my textures are so fucked right now. But whatever. We're doing it live. Also, this is so... This strip is so old, holy shit. Where's the gold? I see a blood raven. Where do I use this new salamander chest piece? Okay. So, okay, we're gonna do Power Fist. You know what, I'm gonna make a salamander assault with the duck face. Yeah, the new armor pieces are cool though. I feel like they always do a pretty good job with the lead drip. Get that wait. Ooh. That goes hard. That shoulder piece. Oh wait, what is this? Okay, more salamander stuff. I'm just gonna throw random shit on, honestly. Is there any salamander leggings? No. Yeah, so I guess the... Wait, but... That has the little blood angel thing on it. Why do I have a blood angel? Okay, whatever. Oh, probably because of the chest piece. I forgot to change this. My bad. My bad. Is there any chest pieces, or did I go over this already? I think I went over this. Bots can be customized as well. You're right. How do I do that? Do I play with bots, or do you want to do a true solo? Also, I think my chat is like a little too big. What the fuck? I'm gonna shrink you guys down. Hold on. Okay, so Heroic Power Fist. So there's like no point to go with Charge. We go like up here, I guess? Bots. Oh my god, so many of these are useless, dude, with this. Ugh. Like, literally do nothing. I guess go down this way. It's like no other option, really. Like, that Power Fist looks really cool. Yeah, we go with Dash Build, I guess. Gunstrike damage. So, yeah, this got reworked too, Active Attrition. Enemies hit from melee attacks executed from sprinting or dashing take 25% more damage. So, that's kinda huge. I use the heroic bolt pistol too. Double up on the heroics. We'll use the cancel. Okay, also yeah, we're gonna have to 100% try Power Axe though. I think Power Axe might be kinda crazy. Oh my god, they added a fucking... They added this finally. They finally added like a bridge here so you could go path up here if you want to. What's Heroic Power Fist perk? It is... Performing a finisher marks a nearby Majoris level or higher enemy for a gunstrike. Light attacks deal double damage, and charge attacks deal 50% less damage. Heroic skins look awesome. Yeah, I mean, they've always cooked really hard on like the designs of things. Like this looks awesome. This looks really cool, but like, dude, who cooked this perk up? I don't want my first video back to be a rant, but I also might like... I mean, it's a test server, so I'm gonna give my feedback that this is an absolutely boring ass fucking dog shit perk. Maybe that's a bit extreme, but this is a really boring perk. That just like shouldn't be a thing, in my opinion. Anyway. Okay. So, Reclamation is the new mission. So I don't know if Power Fist has the thing. But I guess we'll find out. So are they not customized? I don't think they are. Signal Jammer, the dog shit perk, and the heroic heavy bolt pistols in the same category? Yeah. I don't know what they were thinking with it. It's just like, you could have made something like really cool and you just like didn't. You chose the path of like, let's make something that's just kind of boring. So I will probably voice the fact that it is a terrible perk and they should probably change it before launch.
37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit around Avarax transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence
I haven't even been
suggests the ship
uploading.
plays host to Tyranid parasites.
I've been working on a
They're
video.
going to damage
Come on.
Exceed's reclamation
Oh wait.
standards. If we cannot reclaim the ship, then we will unleash the Wrath of Espandor's full destructive potential directly into the Xenos Hive fleet.
Okay, cool. Intro cutscene. I've been working on a video. Oh, okay, no, they have all my shit. So they just copy what you have, I guess.
Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the ordnance depot and take control.
Oh, I can't like shoot or anything.
A poetic fate considering the vessel's namesake.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find.
Opening secured, Phaedrus.
Also, I don't know why the I don't know why the graphics are potato. I'm really sorry about that. The test server is being weird. Oh, my buttons are not what they're supposed to be. This looks so cool. Is it also balanced like the previous? I think it is. I honestly, I didn't check that.
The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Phaedrus cleaved a clear path through.
Oh wait, I think this is fencing. Hold up. Oh, this is fencing. Yeah, this is a fencing variant. Follow the new jump pack dash attack as well, right? Yes. I am running a jump pack dash build. Oh god. Is not looking good for the for this thing. Oh my word. Okay, heavy bot's cooking. Oh, they actually changed the sound of red, like unparryable versus parryable. Also, I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. This Power Fist is not looking good.
What is your status, Talassa?
Performing our mission objectives, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus.
This Power Fist is
Phaedrus, your last message was interrupted.
might be a bit cooked.
Reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
Phaedrus not responding to Vox.
We must consider our brother's loss then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Encountering heavy
Dude, can I like dodge?
Warning appreciated, Heraton. Stand firm and fight hard.
Yeah, that's a different noise now. So this should transfer over to this, right? The gun strike? No? Is it like, how small of an area is that?
The world this Xenos sought to conceal, now consumed.
absolutely right, yeah.
Pitiful seeds of the horror.
So I don't get the gun strike transfer thing on this. I'm being completely honest.
Reloading magazine.
Structural integrity rating decreased. Auditory evidence suggests the vessel is under great stress.
You think bots about having squad perks for solo runs? They actually don't. I think they literally only copy your, like, actual customization. Unless there's something I'm missing. Oh, okay, there we go. I finally got the transfer. Oh, I can use it off of Minoris? Okay. Um...
Jump back to the queue.
Does this even get the wave? Kind of, but not really.
Avenging angels. I'm airborne ready.
Gunstrike transfer is pretty cool, but nerfing the heavy attacks is so not good. I wouldn't mind it if it was like the light attacks were faster. They're a little too slow. I feel like this thing should have like crazy speed if they want you to use light attacks.
The swarm is led by primes.
Those guys look cool. Shame we can't fight them.
All this firepower. We will afford this cruiser one last attack.
Yeah, I think the Power Fist. I think all of these, like, I'm gonna call it right now, all of the heroics in this, other than like probably the Bolt Sniper and maybe the Carbine, are like not very good. which is, I think it's unfortunate. I don't know why they have such a issue with like balancing these heroics. Because like this doesn't feel like a side grade, this feels like a downgrade. But then again, they'd have to do something like insane to make a heroic power fist better than a normal power fist.
Combat squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the ordnance depot.
Also, I think this guy is Tech Marine that's talking to us. I think this is going to be our Tech Marine character. Mission I think is going to lead into getting Tech Marine next patch. It's kind of cool, honestly. Also, this mission is very weird. I don't know how to feel about it yet. It's cool aesthetically, but flow-wise, I don't know how I feel about it. Well, devs claim they want heroics to be side grades with different yeah, and that's good. That's what heroics should be. Heroics should be side grades. But the issue is that a lot of the heroics are just downgrades.
We have confirmation that combat squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update.
Especially these ones. Like, these ones are just straight downgrades.
Combat squad Heraton here.
Like,
Directing along newly advised
they need to... Like, I'm fine with them, like, making this, like, light attack focus, this power fist.
secured for now.
But, like, they need to figure something out.
Report on his condition when you arrive.
Sadly, I have yet to use some of the side grades. The heavy bolter was ass when I used it. Yeah. I think the only two that are gonna be good is the bolt sniper and the, maybe the instigator. We'll see. Holy shit. They're actually using the swarm tech for once?
Reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize
What the fuck?
cause attack
Okay, this is cool.
and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio.
Wait, are they finally using the Volkite reactor from the,
Disable the emergency blast shields.
from the campaign? Also, dude, I am playing Potato Marine 2 right now. I don't know why the graphics are so bad.
The world this Xenos sought to conceal, now conceals. So-and-so, field your mind.
I'm a silly goose. Okay, I really like this new sound for non-variables. Happy they finally gave it a new sound.
The zoanthrope has fallen. To be drowned. The Xenos infestation is
Operate the console to engage the cooling system's machines.
Oh my god, I thought I hit the console.
Emergency blast shields retracting.
Also, isn't there supposed to be new equipment? I didn't see anything about it in the patch notes.
The entire commander. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods. Target the vulnerable cooling
gotta figure out what's going on with my game. My game is gonna get cooked right now. I have like 30 frames. I'm playing console right now. There's a new equipment that gives you 25% melee damage buff and hyper armor when you use it. So they actually are adding a consumable. Oh, we have to destroy shit? Okay. Does it take up the grenade slot? Or is it like a armor boost type thing? How do I? Wait, what? Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know why I wasn't taking damage before. I mean, if it's an on-demand consumable, that's actually pretty good. Or, I don't know, I guess that's like, it's okay, I don't know. 25% melee damage bonus and hyper armor. Like, are we talking like normal like hyper armor that you can get from like perks, or are we talking like hyper armor from... I haven't used it yet, okay, fair enough. For anybody who has, I would like more information on it, because I have not seen it yet. I'm looking. Maybe I passed it on accident. I've looked it down there. Just repeated what's in the patch notes. Is that the only piece of new equipment? Or is it just, or is there more? Because I think they said plural at one point. Like, multiple equipment. But I could be crazy. Could be schizoing a little bit. Just this. Damn, that's tragic. Only that, okay. That's interesting. Wait, did I not blow the... oh. I also feel like this thing has like absurdly high damage. Like compared to other bolt pistols, but like the amount of recoil this thing has kind of makes it like almost unusable. Along with the bloom. This thing also has like 0 ammo. Yeah, plus low ammo. That guy was already weak though. I'll have to throw the testing mod in here. Yeah, armor boost. Or, am I using precision strike? Guess we'll find out. Alright, I'm definitely using precision strike. Yeah, you lose so much forward clear with this thing for like no single target. I don't really know what the point of this thing is supposed to be. Upon use, the player's melee damage is increased by 25% for 15 seconds, and the player is immune to knockback when used. Enemies within a small radius are pushed back. That's the description. Okay, if that's a I can pop that anytime I want, that is insane. That's like one of the best equipment in the game. If not, like maybe I don't know. I don't want to say it's the best. Melt-a-bombs are melt-a-bombs, but that is very good. If it's an on-demand, I gotta pop it whenever I want. to like do something. Okay, we're gonna have the gun strike chain here. Hold on. This is the perfect moment for this. This is what this weapon was built for. So like, this thing is like even more of a parry stick than the fucking than the power, what is it, axe? I couldn't think. You just play the gun strike game with this. Hold up. Value. Value. We love that. I'm playing it the way the devs intended. That also works with equipment charge perks, oh boy. Yeah, that's true. We gotta find it. Because it could just be something like a you pick it up type buff, like the armor charge or whatever it's called. Armor boost. See a reinforcement color the heavy bolt pistol yet. I keep forgetting to do that because it's like I don't care. Like usually I want reinforcements, but I have to remember this is the anti-reinforcement gun. No reinforcements allowed in my game. Okay, I'm like I did not know there was another objective to do. Hold up. I need one of you to call reinforcements. Do it. I don't know which one will do it. I don't know if anybody. Wait, maybe it's because this guy's enraged. Hold up. I'm on a mission. You shouldn't melee me, sir. Okay. Yeah, I just can't use this perk. Wait, is this bugged? Am I crazy? I've destroyed 3, right?
The armory provides. Reload.
Okay, 2. So coolant rod's like over here or something. I am very confused. Ah, there's a middle bit here. I have no ammo now. This thing runs out of ammo so quick. Oh my god, and they're fucking back. Okay.
My war gear is set.
This thing has like the worst, like I think this thing has a worse ammo economy than the fucking, what's it called? The Inferno pistol. I'm just out of ammo on this thing constantly.
Xenos lurker stamped out. I'm airborne ready.
I'm gonna dash towards you and do the thing, okay. 58 rounds, yeah. Only get 58.
Pitiful Xenos was but no horrible.
Okay. Also, this thing has like ridiculous recoil. Also, lol. Shit on nerd. Banner fell through the floor. Okay. Can you go away? Get off of that panel. I have to like... I have to get like the water gun out for the cat. It's getting on a plant.
Avenging angel and the soul.
It's like they're forcing you to only use this weapon for reinforcement calls. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Alright, we want you to use this weapon in this one specific way, and only use it against enemies that can call reinforcements, which like hardly fucking happens.
No thoughts remain active.
Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactors shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation.
The big thing I want to try is Power Axe. I think Power Axe, low key, is fucking crazy right now. With it working on block. I think block Power Axe. You know, I'm gonna call it. I think block Power Axe is gonna be one of the strongest melees in the game right now. Now that it works with Power Wave. If you're unaware, it works with Power Wave. At least it should. They said it would for patch 11. And they also did a round of buffs to it, I think. Another round, which is crazy, because I'm gonna be honest, hot take, I thought Power Axe was better than Thunderhammer. A lot of people were like, oh no, it's terrible compared to Thunderhammer, but I was like, I thought it was better, honestly. Like, Call me crazy.
Heard nothing from our brother.
Understood. Be advised. We remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
This is such a close area. What the fuck are these zones?
It's allowing you time to extract. This is an advised Talassa. If you do not bring the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted.
This is like the closest, most claustrophobic area in the entire game.
Efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position.
Power Axe upscale is the most. Wait, Black Power Axe upscale is the most hype part of it. Yeah. I think the assault change is really cool too with the like this. Like this is a similar change to the Bulwark like shield bash thing, where it adds an extra layer of depth to the game, which is something this game desperately needs. As much as Reddit would want you to not think that. Like, it adds a new way of playing Assault in a cool and different way that you could not do before. Like, they need to do more changes like this. This is a W change for Assault.
Reign of terror is dead. Just like refuel.
Dude, I am out of ammo constantly with this thing. Okay, I need to remember, you gotta get melee kills for it to transfer. But it's also such a short range, dude. Wait, maybe Inferno Pistol with this. Maybe we go Inferno Pistol. Because it's like the same range as the Inferno Pistol Gunstrike range. Okay, I need you to like... Okay, wait, the transfer. And then boom. Big value. Synergy.
Let this morass of alien captain avenging angel will expose.
Hey, there's a Zoe in here. Or it's just been hiding. Wait, what the fuck? That made no noise. Or maybe I'm deaf. That could very well be an option. The map layout for this map is very different. I do kind of like how claustrophobic it is, because I feel like Space Marine maps are like really fucking seeing or oh wait, he's back. What the fuck? Bro has powers of the warp, I guess. What the fuck was that?
Xenos hunger is insatiable.
Bro did some like actual like juking movement on my ass.
The armory. You would make a fine chaplain. I can imagine no finer purpose than keeping the hearts of my brothers pure.
Okay, so like I still haven't fucking come across this new equipment. Is it in the game? Okay, we do the transfer. How's the PTS? This is my first game. Most of the heroics are dog shit in my opinion. At least surface level reading them. But the assault change is cool, and the power axe change, which I'm probably going to do after this, is cool. This map is also pretty cool. I don't know how to feel about this map yet. I'm gonna have to play it more before I can like really form an opinion on it. We also can't play the boss, so kinda doesn't matter. I haven't gotten a boss on this map though yet, like a boss spawn. Wonder if we're just not gonna get a boss spawn on this map. Also, what's up, Ipex? Hope you are doing well. Hope everybody's doing well for that matter. I know it's been a hot minute since I streamed. Or did anything on YouTube, really. And Twitch. Is there drops, by the way? I'm assuming there isn't, but if there is, I should probably put that in my stream title. Because they usually don't do drops for test server stuff, they usually do that for like actual patch launches. They fixed all the issues with overcharge and hammer on assault, at least in the patch notes. We'll have to test that. I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna do a power axe run after this. Armor boot, bro. Where is this equipment? I want to see this equipment, or this new pickup, whatever it is. Wait, okay, the transfer. The new equipment was actually the friends we made along the way. True. Big true. Those are the brothers we made along the way. As a John Space Marine would say. I just got one. Okay, I need you to tell me. Is it like a armor boost type thing where you pick it up and it just pops, or is it like an equipment you actively use and takes up your equipment slot? I need to know. This is crucial information. You do an SSJ type emote when it's activated? What the fuck? Okay. It's a reliquary. I don't know what that means. Just found out. I don't know if I did. Did I just fall? Oh, okay. Alright, I am the equipment, like, sniffer. I need to find all the equipment. Boxes, everything. Okay, neural throat.
Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Provide sufficient populace authorization in order to proceed. Security protocols dictate that only claimed principal servitors
Oh,
have entry.
I thought he was gonna do a reinforcement.
Biometrics required.
Wait, he's doing a. Oh, okay, he's below me. Wait, okay, the gun strike transferring. So it's a pickup or is it a relic? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I didn't mean to do that.
Scan the servitors for sufficient ocular credentials.
Okay. That is So tragic. He decided to get up. I hate that they do that wave when you, like, don't want them to. That's what always happens with Neuralthropes. But then when you actually want them to do it, they just never. You're never gonna get it out of them. So fighting a Neuralthrope in this area is weird. Okay, I should have taken that relic. Okay, do they do this more frequently, or is this just like... I swear they're doing this more frequently. New map looks cool. I think it's a cool map. It's very tight, which is really different for a Space Marine map. It's very weird. So there's like a servitor down here.
None of these servitors have access.
I really do hate, like, fighting Neuralthropes with, other players. Whether they're bots or, actual, like, players. So you can just get, like, 100 to 0'd sometimes. Also, yeah, they do that way more now. They come to the ground, like, way more. That is definitely not a, I'm not schizoing right now or anything. Terrible. Okay, Medicaid stems. Okay, we have to we have to search these guys.
One last act of service. None of these servitors have access. Yes.
Okay,
This
finally.
servitor's eyeballs grants us access.
See, am I not gonna get this equipment or whatever this is? This new pickup? Like, I've gotta be close to the end of the map, right?
Access granted. Biometric security codes recovered.
Dude, I just don't have... think the new equipment's in my build of the game. Only in my build, though. It's in everybody else's, but
Avenging angel.
eh. Although new equipment is called Sanctified Wrath Reliquary. I just saw a picture. I think it's not easy to find because the color and shape. It looks like a relic, but with no white part. Oh shit, I've probably seen it then, I guess. Okay, well this is the end of the mission. Because this is the boss fight. So wait, you find it where relics are, I guess? Alright, well, that's an interesting mission. Wait, but do we get to see the cutscene? Wait, is the boss fight in here? Or is this gonna end? Okay, no, it does. Okay, they just they leave us with the cliffhanger. Okay. I feel like that people are going to hate that boss fight since it's a double boss fight. Dude, people are gonna get ganked and be so mad. Rip, no boss. Yeah. I mean, I think it's good that they're saving the boss for launch. It's also good that this test server is only going to be 12 days because the test server going all the way to the launch just killed a lot of the hype, I feel like, for the new update. Reddit is going to have a meltdown with the boss, yeah. Or bosses. Okay, this heavy bolt pistol might be the worst thing in this game right now. It has the same damage. Like, wait. Why? Look, what the fuck are the stats of this thing? It's the damage variant of the the heavy bolt pistol, but it has way less ammo and worse accuracy. For this. The my brain does not compute that shit. Okay, I want to see what they buffed with Power Axe. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I need to do a run with Power Axe now. A power step back. Wait, wait. Hold on. Overstrike damage after performing. Yeah, no. I'm doing a silly build with this, and you can't stop me. I'm doing a very silly build with this. I guess we use bolt pistol. Okay, I'm gonna use all the heroics after this. I really want to try Power Axe. I really want to fuck with this. Power Axe is gonna be so much fun now. Power Axe was already my favorite melee weapon. I think not only is it going to be a top tier melee weapon now, I think it's probably gonna be the most fun in the game. With a block. You just go riposte. I don't know why you wouldn't. Okay, the duck face is like silly. Sanguinary Guard time. If I could, I would, but they don't let you use the champion set. I would 100% do the Sanguinary Guard, but see, it's locked. I can't get it. So we have to wait till this comes out to do Sanguinary Guard shenanigans, unless I want to do, unless I just want to do budget Sanguinary Guard. Is there any perks they change? Okay. How have they still not changed this perk? They've reworked, like, other perks? Like, what other perks did they rework? Oh yeah, they reworked Retribution. Oh, that's right, it's not on... It's not on this class anymore. I forgot about that. I mean... That's like a good perk now, but it's not... I don't know. It's not all that good. Vanguard doesn't really care about melee damage. They gave Vanguard so many grapnel buffs. Yeah, I saw the kick. Oh, this is different. What the fuck? After a ranged kill on a Majoris. Ooh. Increased by 130? Damn. Okay. Kick also scales off of difficulty now, doesn't it? Like, Intimidating Aura. Oh, what's this? Killing an enemy from a distance more than 30 meters restores 5% ability charge. That's bad. This is a bad perk. What the fuck? Just run this. I guess if you really want to run and match Zeal, you could run this, but also Upper Hand is just so much better. Yeah, it scales off of difficulty. Oh wow. I'm just looking at everything that's been changed. Oof, it's garbage though. I thought it was within 30 meters, so I thought it was broken. Yeah, it's enemies that are more than 30 meters. Yeah, this is not good. Like, the only time you could ever even consider this is if you're running Unmatched Zeal, I guess, but even then, Upper Hand is leagues better. I mean, hey, I guess Vanguard has a little bit more build variety now. What else is there? Okay, thinking about it, this patch was a lot smaller than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, I am not using this thing. You can't pay me to use that second thing.
Messiah stands above his genius.
You can do 3 effective builds for Vanguard now. Crazy, I know, right? That's like the normal, that's like the norm in Space Marine, though. Okay, I want to do a true solo, because bot customization is a bust. Do we want to run the new mission again? Do a true solo of the new mission? I mean, nothing else really to do, so I guess just, yeah, new mission again. But without bots. And with Power Axe. Okay, hold on. I think I know it's like blowing my game up. I have like a billion tabs open in my background because I was trying to figure out how to use this new streaming setup. I will say, I feel like this starting bit is going to be really, really fucking annoying. The walk up.
37 hours, 12 minutes ago, into combat. If we make your
Like,
way to the
it's
ordnance
like a
depot,
slow run.
take control of the plasma cores.
A poetic fate considering the vessel's namesake.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus.
That is a really
Breach
cool
or any
skybox, though.
existent openings you find.
We follow your lead, Phaedrus.
Progress towards the ordnance depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Henaton there.
Oh my god, wait, that's so weird.
Vigilant.
It does like the parry animation, but it's a block weapon.
Phaedrus cleaved a clear path through, and so shall we. I yearn to cleanse the galaxy.
That, like, that low-key kind of fucks with my muscle. Wait, they changed the sound of this thing. This thing has different sounds.
Whether it's one, there is an infestation. The world this sees our souls to see. Now the seas my Primarch's gene seed is strong. Reloading magazine.
Yeah, seeing that animation on a block weapon is very jarring, I'm not gonna lie.
The Xenos sully all they touch with their blasphemy.
Multiple contacts swarming on Locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Executing our righteous duties, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep...
Phaedrus, your last message was interrupted.
Boss is an innate perk now.
Combat Squad
Can do
Henaton
power
reports.
backstep and
We lost
overhead.
focus contact with Combat Squad
Oh
Phaedrus.
really? Okay, so you just take riposte to get the double damage.
Nothing useful. We lost contact with Phaedrus.
I mean, that double damage is still really good.
Must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Encountering heavy Tyranid resistance.
So I feel like it's like kind of a no-brainer on why you wouldn't take that.
The swarm is led by primes. Behold the might of the Imperial Navy. Certainly it carries the highest privilege to deliver the Emperor's violent retribution. Another alien falls to the Imperium's key.
Yeah, this feels very good.
Tyranid monstrosity to expunge.
Oh my word. I fumbled.
Commencing reload.
Oh yeah, this looks promising. Can we just try it as well? Yeah, this feels really good. Thing is not just a gunstrike stick anymore. Oh, there wasn't really. Even before these changes. Can actually use the melee weapon for melee. Yeah, it feels really good right now.
Combat squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the ordnance depot.
Yeah, the look of this mission is really cool.
Report, Heraton. Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to
Like, this map feels like a Darktide map,
before they were overrun by
unironically. Feels like you could just port this over into Darktide and it'd work decently well.
We have cleansed the Xenos state. The Carrion provides.
Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you.
Okay, I need to, like, keep an eye out for this,
Arizona,
these stem
have our
things.
gratitude. Locate the power routers with these symbols and reawaken them.
Activate, wait, okay, activate routers with matching symbols. Okay. Different objective, I like. Reminds me of Space Hulk Deathwing came with the Terminators. Yeah, well, it's like, it is a Space Hulk, I think, right? I could be wrong about that. The lore nerds could correct me on that.
Order returns to the very source.
Oh my god, the amount of 4 mines there was truly disgusting.
Switch does not have one of these symbols. Leave it be.
By the way, what does the heroic bolt sniper do? It refunds around, so if you get a headshot, it refunds around into your magazine, or like reloads it from reserves, I think it said. Which just kind of automatically makes it the best of the ones that we have. The Instigator might be better, but the Bolt Sniper seems very, 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 very good. Okay, so B.
Excellent work, brother.
So I gotta find more Bs. That's an X. Only issue Bolt Sniper only has 6 ammo. And you need headshots or you won't be doing damage. I mean, that's every gun in this game other than like plasma and shit. Like anything that can headshot in this game, you need headshots. For them to even do like even a decent amount of damage. Other than like, I think the only bolt weapon that doesn't really fall into that is bolt carbine. Bolt carbine is like the one weapon I think doesn't fall into that. But that thing has like ridiculous DPS, so that's kind of why. Only headshots are worth it, exactly. That's why typically going for headshot damage in general is just the best for any like bolt weapon. Yeah, but the headshotting with the carbine saves you ammo. I mean, yeah, like that's with any weapon. Obviously, you're gonna be saving more ammo when you headshot, as you're dealing more damage, so that means your total damage is higher. I don't know if that did any damage, but... I really need to find ammo. But like, I guess my point is that it's the only weapon in the game that you can really get away with like not headshotting and still do like really good DPS. Like that thing up close, even when it's body shotting, still out DPS's like most of the weapons in the game. But of course DPS isn't like the end all be all stat, but it is still like an importance, like it's something important to consider when figuring out if a weapon is good or not. It's not the end all be all, but
gifts to the forge.
Okay, so I need to hit bees.
Let this morass of alien hunter boulder over front.
I'm assuming, right? How this works? Or do I need to find the one that has 3? So... A. Is it A? I feel like I've seen 3 A's. That's not that. Oh, wait, I see. I'm okay. I'm a silly goose. So I need to hit Omega and then Z. I'm gonna search for relic like pickups. True. Keep forgetting to do that. Okay. Z and then Omega. So, okay. Hopefully I don't need to go in order. I'm assuming you don't. Okay, yeah, you don't. Good. Okay. Yeah, this thing's kind of crazy. As I kind of figured it would be, honestly, when they did this change.
If the router switch does not have one of these symbols, leave it be.
I'm looking for Z. Where did I see Z? I swear I saw Z somewhere. Like close over here. Unlocks Power Axe is really good. Can do a proper Dante build and he's Sanguinary Guard cosmetic. That is true. The only issue is that Inferno Pistol is still kinda trash. And really sucks for Assault, but... Okay, what's up here? Subjective. Okay, this objective is fucking annoying. Where is it? Where's Z? I'm gonna freak out, I swear. Oh my god. I have been on this for so long.
Machine spirit, we must proceed towards the plasma reactors at once.
The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
check
I need a
upstairs.
mission status update from all remaining
I found
combat
it.
squads.
Only took me
Combat squad
forever,
Meriton
but...
here. Redirecting
Okay,
the
so this is
loadout
another
to
mission that has
target
random
orders.
objectives. That's a good thing.
Combat squad Octavia
I did not
reporting
get that
in.
objective last time.
Cyclonic armaments secure
I don't
Reaver
actually
7.
even remember what objective I got.
To last all squads, we have updated our battle stratagems. Meriton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Meriton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. Wait, it is an equipment.
The armory thrives.
Fucking finally, holy shit. Thing is so rare.
Mattress, lost shields for Trinity.
Oh, okay, now it's just everywhere. Like, okay, thanks, game.
Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Target the vulnerable cooling.
Yeah, I fucking... Game just taunting me now. It gives me it, and then it's just like, okay, it's everywhere, actually.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass.
Damn, so it was right at the beginning. So, also, yeah, being an equipment, that is a very good equipment. Like, that is kind of a crazy equipment. Can you, like, do your leap towards me? Stop shooting these fucks. Okay. Okay, I'm popping it. Oh, it's like the Gadriel thing from the campaign. Hold up. In this area, you like regen for some reason. We're gonna pop it. Wait, this goes crazy. What the fuck? That is way more than 25. Pyrrhic Power Fist isn't that strong. Yeah, we tried it. I tried it, right before this. I needed to do a palette cleanser with the newly buffed, block Power Fist. Or, sorry, not block Power Fist, block, Power Axe. This is like the true heroic. The actual new heroic in this patch. Yeah, that's... I think that's a, that right there is like the perfect demonstration of why this is the new, this is the actual heroic, like new heroic melee weapon of the patch. I still gotta try Hammer. I'm gonna try to get around to doing everything today. So, okay.
These beasts sully the Imperium's sacred machinery. The coolant rods are revealed. The Xenos infestation is steps.
Dude, this is like actually kinda... This is gross.
I am airborne ready.
Against Tyranids especially. Well, actually, what am I saying? Because Chaos Spawn exists now. So... Get plenty of variables.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
I think quickly changed. The block variant Power Act has the best animations. And it was a parry stick with lame. Yeah. This is like my favorite weapon in the game right now. It was my favorite weapon last patch when you actually used it as a melee weapon. But now it's just even more fun because it's a block weapon.
Do not be gentle. Unleash your wrath.
People who enjoy fencing can have their parry stick. I'll have my fucking nuke every Majoris in the game. Like that. You don't even need 2 stacks to kill them, I'm pretty sure.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms. The coolant rods are revealed. One step closer to the reactor overheating.
We'll say I really do like this objective.
Extreme temperature fluctuation.
By the way, as an overhead strike and start a dash attack. Yes. Well, yeah, that's exactly what it's called like here. As an overhead strike when evading. I think it's bugged right now though, because I have noticed it's not popping the like big explosion. So I think the overhead strike from Riposte might be bugged. Objective is a little weird sometimes, though. Thinking about... Oh, yeah. It should buff it, yeah. Okay. You fuckers get off of this thing. One increases damage by 100%, I believe. Yeah, I'm using that with this build. I've been using that since like last patch with Power Axe. It's very good. Like even last patch it was very good on a Block Axe. Not as good as it is now, but... Okay. God, I hate, Heroic Bolt Pistol. Or not, yeah, Heroic Bolt Pistol. I'm gonna be honest, I think Heroic Bolt Pistol is exceedingly overrated. I think, I mean, I don't know if FTG's opinion has changed on it, but last time I talked to him about it, or last I saw his opinion of the Heroic Bolt Pistol, he was singing its praises. I feel like it's just very mid, personally. I need one of you to attack me. Oh my word.
The world this Xenos sought to conceal, now consumes itself. I am airborne ready.
My heavy bolt pistol is the way. Yeah. Well, I don't have this thing built like entirely correctly, but I'm only missing the ammo node. Shouldn't be like that big of a deal. I guess it is probably why I'm running out of ammo a ton.
Jump pack refuel. Gifts for the forge.
These fuckers, get off of this. Having to spend so much ammo on just trying to get these things off of it. Okay. literally gonna have nothing. Okay, finally. Game is mocking you for being grenadeless. I gotta use the new thing. Game is, they added a new thing and they're like, ha, we're gonna make this thing where, you can't use the new thing. Or you can, but it makes it like a billion times harder because you don't have nades.
Temperature set critical level. Plasma reactor shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation. Talassa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat. Let us descend to the reactor chamber.
Alright, I'm probably gonna install the testing, like, realm, arena, whatever mod, onto the test server. How's the new Thunderhammer in the test server? I have not tried it yet. I have tried the new Power Fist, which is not great, to be honest. It's pretty terrible. And I'm trying the newly Giga buffed Power Axe. Power Axe is really good right now. It's like one of the best melee weapons on Block Axe. I think the new Thammer will be like, I think it'll be okay. Can I steal this real quick? Okay, no. Oh my god, dude. These vines are so fucked up on this map. It's actually insane. I gotta go now, thanks for the stream. I won't be spoiled because I can't download the update. See you later. Alrighty, have a good one. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. I might end stream and then stream later tonight. Cause I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've not slept. I was planning on taking a nap before this came out. That is, I could not do anything. Alright, we'll try Thammer. Or, no, I wanna try the Bolt Sniper. I don't know. Thammer or Bolt Sniper? I'll do the Thammer, because Thammer is the one that's probably more interesting. Bolt Sniper is kind of just the, it's pretty basic effects. You've seen some of the new stratagem modifiers. My favorite is Empathy. 100% of damage is shared amongst all players. I have not. I forgot about stratagems in this, honestly. Hold on. Didn't they say they were adding like a private match for stratagems that you could do? Psychic Storm periodically hits. Wow, there's a whole bunch of these, holy shit. If you stand as one, medical sims also heal squad members within a 5-meter radius. I feel like that should just be like a thing in the game rather than a modifier. Damage received is considerably increased with the mission duration up to a limit. Yeah, I think I've seen the limit. It's from the data mines. Okay, wait. Thammer is locked? It's locked in assault? Do I have to buy it? I don't think I can do Thunderhammer. That's unfortunate. I can't equip it. Thammer, yeah, Thammer is fencing, and this is also fencing. But they're not very good, even with them being fencing. Yeah, I literally can't use this, so sorry. I don't know why I can't use the Thammer, but yeah, that kind of sucks. That's tragic. Um, Sniper. Okay, do you want to see the bolt rifle, or do we want to see this one, the instigator? Wait, this thing has a 10x multi. What the fuck? Oh my god, wait. What the hell? Okay, wait. Okay, when somebody said that it had 6 shots, I didn't think they meant from like the entire thing. Okay. Has a 10x headshot multiplier. What the fuck? How much damage does this thing do? Hold on. Also, I gotta change this. We'll do raptors, I guess. Hold up. Neural threat killer. Pretty much. Like, that is insane. Also, that mask is not on here. Great. Okay. Okay. And then raptors. Alright, cool. I used it just now. Neural didn't stand a chance. Wow. Yeah, I thought that was a I thought that was a typo when I read that. I was like, what? There's no way that's like like real, right? Like, but sure enough, it seems real. Um, dude, effective right? Wait, no, you don't even need it because it refunds from the mag, right? Does it pull from thin air? I guess we'll test. I guess we'll figure that out. It's automatically reloading. What? And... Okay. What am I running on this? this is right. Okay, I am... I'll do it on the new mission. I don't know how much of a sniper map this is, for especially using like an actual sniper, but yeah, it pulls from thin air. Okay, hold up. It pulls from thin air. It has a 10x headshot multiplier. What? This is like one of the this is better than last Fusel. This is like... Okay, I gotta use it, but this is like the best gun in the game? Or like one of? Maybe not the best, but like this is like a top contender. Just off of like reading it off of reading its stats on paper.
The value of the Wrath of Esplendor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores.
The ship itself becomes a weapon.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus.
Alright, let's see this.
Fire any existing openings you find.
Progress
Towards the Ordnance Depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Henaton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
We shall rendezvous with you shortly.
What the fuck? Okay, that was glitchy.
There is killing to be done in the name of the Emperor.
Excuse me? Okay, okay, those are ranged guys. See how like warriors do. Like normal sword warriors.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Nothing we cannot handle, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn our focus. Combat Squad Henaton reporting.
Phaedrus,
We lost Fox contact.
Alright.
Combat Squad Phaedrus.
If we get a neural probe, I think it's Drover. Okay, we got a Carnifex.
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Encountering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Excuse me. We're just gonna like go this way. I'm getting dumpstered right now. Please get up. Please get. What the what, bro? Okay. Why does it? I've noticed it's taking me so long to get up in this patch. I was spamming all my buttons there and I could not do anything for like 2 seconds. Like 2-3 seconds. I'm mad. I got fucking Tekken juggled. Okay, that was a skill issue. But also this map is rough for sniper. Like, operation is this? This is the new operation on the test server that's coming in patch 11. It's called Reclamation, I think. Also, this sniper is fucking gross. This is the best heroic in the game. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm over exaggerating right now, but like, Jesus Christ. This thing is gross. Alright, retry that again. Rerun it back. Good to see you back. Yeah, I am going to be streaming this a lot. And trying to make content. Although, I know it's been a while since I put that poll out. I still am planning on making that Power Axe video. And it was basically done. However, then I heard that Block Axe is gonna be, like, getting giga buffed, and I was like, okay. Well, if I post that, it's going to be outdated within a few weeks. So, I'm just gonna wait for the test server and, get the new stats of it.
The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores.
The ship itself.
Alright, no more skill issues.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find.
Not gonna miss a single shot.
Progress towards the Ordnance
Alright.
Rendezvous with you.
Okay, so it doesn't one-shot.
Peloton there. Remain
Okay, I have to have the first shot. So it won't one-shot unless I have the first shot.
Rendezvous with you shortly.
I mean, that's still crazy though. Alright, I gotta hit the Kovacs. Missed that first shot.
Changing magazine. Tyranid infestation is revolting.
So, okay, those guys don't get one shot. That thing is quite nasty, honestly.
multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Nothing we cannot handle, Phaedrus.
Talassa, we Combat Squad Phaedrus reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
Our Vox link was interrupted a short while ago.
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Encountering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Periton, show the Xenos how Ultramarines make war. Active camouflage charged. Remain on guard. Emilio line.
Ass thing. Kinda crazy that this thing is coming in the same patch that the, these other ones are.
Spir's cruiser cannot withstand this much punishment. We can yet turn this loss into a victory. Major organism sighted. We have Tyranid primes. Active camouflage charge. The weapons of an Imperial vessel are always an awe-inspiring sight. If only we could level these weapons at the hive infecting the ship.
Commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols. The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
Okay, it's subjective. Hopefully I won't be here for like... Oh. Okay, never mind.
Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured for now.
Cooling hall looks like a Z hive.
You are nearing the
Smells like one too.
Report on us, all squads. We have updated our battle stratagems. Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
Okay, we got the new equipment.
They shall not. Our adversaries are keen to lose again. Stealth. Synaptic servants.
This equipment is just spawning everywhere now. Didn't see it for like the first like 2 hours.
Readying next body.
Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed. Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Auspex is highlighting vulnerable points.
So, hold on. Can you... I see, like, exposed cores over there. Can you, like, snipe them from a distance? So that the, nids don't get to it? Okay, they're, like, all blocking. My aim is so fucking off right now.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms. The Xenos are obscuring the cooling rods.
God, they really hammer you with Minoris in this objective. Like, I updated testing when you go on the PTS. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that later. I want to get some, like, in-game field testing, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. I want to test the stuff like in-game first before I go with the numbers. I might do that off stream too, I don't know. How's the new mission? I think it's good. I don't know. It's still very early. Also, we don't have like a big portion of it. But it overall feels good. It's very different. Also, holy shit, I've been fighting these guys forever. Alright, I'm popping this. Dude, they just don't stop. I've never seen them not stop on this bit so far. Last fight seems to be finished in the mission script, by the way. I think it's finished, they just want to keep surprises for the actual launch. Someone with the knowledge can enable and play the boss fight if it's actually finished. I kinda don't, like, I know if somebody could, like you Hypex probably, like, can and will, but I kind of wouldn't mind it being, like, kept under wraps until it came out, because it is cool that they're not doing it and spoiling like everything in the patch and the PTS, but can't stop leaks, so it's just how it would be. Yeah, it makes sense not to show it in the PTS. Yeah, a lot of the hype has been kind of killed in previous updates because of the PTS, I feel like. Fuckers. Oh my god. Give me something I can like triple headshot real quick. Okay, sick.
Precisely what identify blockages and remove xenos organisms.
I think that boss fight is going, like, I think people are going to absolutely hate that boss fight as well. People typically do not like gank fights in games. And I think that's gonna be a, very much a gank fight. Oh my god.
Elements of the cooling rod array are clogged.
are so fucking annoying. I really need just like a Majoris to feed me headshots. Okay. Yeah, these are cracks, so they're nothing but...
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
See, oh my god. There's so much shit. Just constantly in this objective.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms. Media line cloak ready. The tide of alien vermin swarms this way. Safety magazine. Media line cloak activated. Elements of the cooling rod array.
I'd like just like a moment to not have my Norris on me. This is like the most my Norris I've had on me against Tyranids ever.
Active camouflage charge. They shall not. Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms. Stealth ready. Readying next volley. Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
Also, he tried the Assault's new dash attack. I have, it's a cool concept, but it needs some love. Like, it is a really good idea, like the, what is it called? The shield change they did last patch, but it is a little underpowered in comparison to the shield. Shield came out, like, super OP. Fuckers. God. That's actually so annoying when they do that. I have yet to see it. What's the difference with it? I don't know yet. I'm gonna be doing testing on that to see what it is. Like, what is different about it. They said it's supposed to just feel faster and like more responsive in the patch notes, but it's Saber, so there's probably some hidden mechanic that they didn't talk about with it. And heroic sniper though, and a real quick spam. Dude, this sniper is very it's insane. I thought the 10 times damage was a typo on a headshot. I was like, wait, is that a typo? And then I saw its ammo count, and I was like, oh. So this thing is like just an insane one-shot damage weapon. Casual 10x headshot multiplier, pretty much, yeah. It's definitely the best of them all. I mean, I have to try the Instigator, but the other heroics are not great, unfortunately. Hopefully they can get some buffs before they come to the live servers. Power Axe is feeling phenomenal though. Power Axe is like one of the best melee weapons in the game right now. Oh, I forgot to pick up the new equipment thingy. So I could fucking scream aggressively and get hyper armor and stuff. Forgot how does block Power Axe feel? It's very, very good. Very good. Like I said, it's probably one of the best melee weapons in the game right now. Like I think it's only under like what is it? Power sword or not power sword? Power fist. I think it's like the second best in the game. I feel pretty confident in saying that. Power Wave Adrenaline Surge damage buff? Yes. It is a lot of damage. Along with the buffs they did to it, it's you can just like insta-kill warriors. Also, am I crazy or is this like bugged? Maybe not. Okay, I can't hit a shot. Yeah, it also gets the riposte damage perk is giving it double damage right now as well. That was one of the changes they did. Dude. I am struggling right now. Plus all the buffs, yeah. It is, I mean, I already thought it wasn't the worst melee weapon last patch. I'm not even gonna say I thought. I think it was objectively not the worst melee weapon. I still think Thunderhammer was worse. I think people overrate Thunderhammer a ton. And that might be my hot take, but I don't think, I don't know. Thunderhammer is not all that great in my opinion. Just can't imagine the Helldrake getting an Auspex scan and one tapping at the sniper shot. It does a ton of damage. I gotta see the specifics on it, but Yeah, it is doing an absolute, like, gigaton of damage. Dude, I am getting, like, my lunch money taken from me. You tested out Vanguard yet with all those juicy buffs? I have not. I'm gonna try him when I try the Instigator. Which will be after this, because right now I can't use Thammer. I don't know if other people can. The heroic Thammer I just can't use. I don't know if that's just a thing on the test server right now or what, but voice. But yeah, I can't use the heroic hammer, so no, it's locked across the board for everybody. Yeah, they need to fix that. So yeah, Instigator is like the last one that I haven't used. Oh, okay, this Northrop's dead. Orion. Alright, we're good. I've seen this Lictor gone mainly. Wonder if Vanguard's grapple will skill like intimidating auras and some kind of skills with difficulty. I'm gonna be doing damage testing later. Hypex did update his damage test mod. Oh, this is good. God, I really gotta get used to that new
scanning eyes. Their numbers are no match for our trade.
Okay, finally, holy shit, get the fuck off of me. Fucking annoying ass lictor.
Never lost sight of that. Magazine empty. Keep scanning eyes.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this.
Have no mind for tactics. Camelio line cloak ready. Camelio line engaged.
Bop. It's been a while since I streamed. It has. I actually don't even remember the last time I streamed. Last time I streamed was Borderlands 4, I think.
Scanning eyes. Ordnance out. Stealth ready. Munitions here. Reloading.
But I'll be playing a lot of this test server, doing testing shit.
Synaptic servants slaughtered. They shall not. Camelio line cloak ready. Keep scanning eyes.
Well, I think that's pretty much the mission.
We live. Xenos die. Perfect balance. Stems injected. This one was cut down mid-task.
Okay, wait.
Found the correct eyes.
Ocular biometrics confirmed. Maintenance grade Delta Mu 2839. Access granted.
Found the correct eyes. I have eyes on a firewall. Readying next volley.
Okay, I don't know why.
Superior tactics bring victory over brute force.
Yeah, this is the end of the mission.
Brothers, we are almost at the target.
I'm wondering how that's gonna be unlaunched, those bosses. I mean, if they're anything like the Vortex Beast, then it'll be nice. Not gonna lie, I accidentally just like ADHD skip past the stats. Oh well. Yeah, this thing is like gross though. I don't know. I would argue this is like the best heroic in the game. Like, I don't know, what would be like what would even compete with it? Like, maybe the plasma incinerator? But this is like insane. We're gonna try the Vanguard buffs. What the fuck is this? Okay. Oh wait, that what? Okay, I should have put that on my sniper, that looks sick. Alright. Block power axe. So how much ammo does this thing get? It's like an in-between. And we'll do kick build. Oh, this does 50% more damage now? Okay. Try diving kick setup. Okay, I'm gonna do a different operation. Good old Inferno. Doing solo runs? Yeah, I'm doing solo runs right now. I might hop off here in a sec, honestly. I don't know. I might hop off in a second stream later tonight. And just test damage values, or maybe I'll do that on stream, I don't know.
First proceed to the Canadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment.
see how good this thing is anyway.
Captain Akaram, coordinate our efforts on the box.
I have been dying to carve out some seals.
Oh wow, okay, that just like straight up killed that warrior. It's definitely a a lot of damage that does now. This thing is so inaccurate. Fire spread perk maybe. I forgot that was even on this thing. Well, we're committed. I don't know how I feel about this instigator. It's so weird. It's like they want you to use it like close range. I don't know why you wouldn't just bring a bolt carbine at that point. Black Axe feels so good though. Yeah, I'm coming across the issue with Vanguard right now. Just running out of ammo.
Camp gate ahead. Looks deserted. Grapnel launcher set. You're here. Now what?
I'm just gonna like zip up there.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astro
Okay, never
Battalion
mind.
demolition codes
Or not.
required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Oh, hell yeah. Give me that shit. That's like perfect for Vanguard.
Captain, we are ready to get the demolition started.
Proceed to the Promethium refinery.
Alright, got it? Okay.
The demolition preparations.
I honestly am so used to not getting that first try. I went autopilot and was just gonna go search everything. It's that block with a parry. It has the parry animation, yeah. This is the new block axe then. Block axe is kinda goated in patch 11. I think it's the second best melee weapon in the game right now, behind Power Fist. It is kinda disgusting. Along with the buffs we got this patch. Okay, Vanguard, I won't lie, with this build is kind of feeling really fun. No longer do we have our execution slot. Let me guess. Double skip is still making you wait 2 seconds. I don't know, actually. Haven't tried Chainsword yet this patch. Oh, he's fixing 2 years from now, or 6. Once you use the melee buff equipment, how do you tell that it's an effect? Is there a visual? You do like a roar animation basically. It's like the best way I can put it. And then I think you start glowing red. Like here, I'll pop it right now. Yeah, you like pulse red a bit. Oh, there's like a effect at the edge of your screen as well. So it is a little. I think they should make it so that there's a little bit more. It is a little hard to tell. Also, they do 2 fucking Extremis now. When he decides to summon. Okay, Vanguard has boss damage now, so that's cool. Vanguard's a lot more fun to play right now. I could be having recency bias, though, I don't know. Because Vanguard actually has like a new build to play that's like fun and decently strong. Fucking bitch. Wait, did they fix executes out of the air? That felt like an old execute out of the air. Need to make you glow and pulse, almost like a Super Saiyan, or yeah, make it a bit more obvious. It's a really good equipment though, because it makes it like I think it makes you like full like CC immune. It knocks everything away from you. Like I think it's gonna be a very good equipment, just for the like survivability aspect of it. Like, dude, on heavy, if that makes you, like, completely immune to fucking staggers, that's, like, who cares about the melee damage? That right there is S tier.
Reaching the facility now. You are making good time. You're going to need it.
I was delving a while ago, but It's just the zone and impact and tactical prowess. Yeah, zone of impact and tactical prowess is such a boring build. Like, you use it at first, and then it's like, oh, you're like, oh, this is cool and fun, and then you, like, use it more, and you're like, oh, this is, like, really dull and boring. I I'm not gonna breed. Oh, the diving kick actually damaged it? Diving kick does, like, a lot of damage now, actually. With the right build. Oh, you can do that. You can just stun him out of the ground with the new equipment. I do like this 5-round burst carbine though, actually. More I've been using it. It is quite fun. Just gotta spec like full accuracy with it though, goddamn.
Ready and payload delivery. Rites of activation have been observed. Generators combination consummated. Crane sequence initialized. Delivering payload. The enemy has eyes on generator 3. Magic vibrations emitting from generator 3. Operator, bring it into harmony of timing.
Okay, nice on heavy, the melee equipment. Be super handy. In Siege, you need to nuke a boss and keep enemies off of you. In later Siege, you might honestly get nuked through your contested health, but yeah. I think it's gonna be a very good equipment. I want more equipment like this. Give me more, like, support equipment like this. Like stims from Darktide. Like, I want more of these. Like, give me a speed boost one or something as well.
Ordnance on me. X-axis aligned. On the omniscience. Going for generator 1. Hurry up, machine. Sanctioned mechanical adjustments in occurrence of generator 1.
It's gonna be really good with, like, heavy bolter builds on heavy though. Since heavy bolter's biggest issue is that a lot of the time you can't just, like, sit there and spray.
Got Xenos coming for generator 2.
Generator 2.
Instability detected in generator 2. Operator requested.
Generator still infested with Xenos.
What the fuck? He's dead. Game.
What needs grappling? Into more death.
My axis aligned. Hardware building 0.0 nanometers. Unless it be the only science divine precision.
Blessed be. Now deploy the damn bomb.
Also, this could be like complete like placebo, but I do feel like that
Crane drive is channeled.
should just keep on copying side games. Yeah, I don't disagree. They need to learn a lot from Darktide. Darktide can learn a lot from Space Marine as well. Like they both need to learn a lot from each other. Darktide mainly needs to learn that like, we actually need to have like a roadmap and shit, which they kind of did. Recent reveal is pretty cool. Even though it was like so nonchalant, it's like, at the end of this 10-year Darktide thing, we're gonna throw you a roadmap that has a big fucking bombshell in it. Speed, strength, consecration, ability recharge equipment. There's a whole bunch they could do. I feel like there's like even unique ones you could do to Space Marine. Oh, maybe not. Thinking about it actually. I don't know, I'd love for them to get more creative with it and more gamey, but guesses on the next Darktide class. I'm gonna go with a Mechanicus of some type. I feel like that's where the money's at. I think people are gonna freak out if it's a Mechanicus. Because I don't think they're gonna do like a Sisters of Battle, because I feel like a Sisters of Battle would be a little bit too similar to Arbitrator, being another melee class. Like most likely a melee class. I think they gotta balance out the roster and get another like pseudo ranged class in the game. Because we got like 4 melee centric characters, or not 4, sorry, 3, and 2 like more range centric characters with that and stuff. Equipment that makes your contested health never fade away for like 20 seconds. Honestly, that would be a strong effect for given just like 8 seconds. That wouldn't be bad, honestly. Be kind of, I don't know, maybe one that makes it so your contested health fades significantly slower. Like 100% slower instead of 50%. I feel like completely stopping CHP would be a little silly. Katari's been begging for me to finally get it. Maybe. We'll have to see on the 11th, I think it's getting revealed. pretty exciting though. Be cool to get a Mechanicus and a Tech Marine in this game. I mean, we're getting Tech Marine, but why is that still going? Why is my bot doing that? Okay. There are no drops right now. At least to my knowledge, I don't know, maybe there is. I have that shit just like automatically pick up. Should probably disable that. I don't know why that only started going now. I hate that bot. Fucking Stream Elements bot. Also, I thought we were supposed to be getting the stratagem, like, private match stuff in this update. Or is that supposed to be patch 12? I wouldn't have minded messing with those modifiers in True Solo. I kind of want this Carnifex over here. Okay. I got fucking dumpstered. So, something I'm noticing in this test server is you can't break out of, like, when you get knocked down now, you get knocked down forever. Like, in the live servers, you can, like, break out of a lot of the animations for being stunned. In this, if you get stunned, you are fucked. Like, you are actually, like, dead in this. And, I think that's a really, really bad change. Like, people are going to be so upset about that. Because, like, right there, I got stuck, and I couldn't do anything when I got hit once. So, yeah, that's insane. It's my wish list for Space Marine 3. My new stronger classes, fingers crossed for Librarian 2. Fight orcs again. And some vehicle combat bikes, Valkyries to fight against the orcs. But yeah, vehicle combat would be cool. I definitely want more classes, a better progression system. I got a list. I have a fucking laundry list I would want for Space Marine 3. So for classes, Librarian, Chaplain, Aggressors, Interceptors. Those are like a lot of the classes that come off the top of my head. If they could make an Apothecary work too, Apothecary would be sick. I want more... Like, I want the variant system to be better in Space Marine 3. I think the variant system in this game is very... It's too restrictive. Especially with, like, the perk trees and stuff. Perk trees need to be better in some way. Like, we don't need Dark Tide levels of perk trees, but just, like, just better perk trees. Orcs. I 100% agree on orcs. See what all the Deathwing classes, yes. What else? Yeah, orcs should come back. Protection already, it'll get copied from this game or World War Z. Ah. Dude, World War Z had better skill trees. That's a thing. Fucking, I overheard Tanner say that World War Z had like 4 columns instead of, or not 4 columns, like 4 perks per column instead of 3 perks per column. And it's like, why does Space Marine not have that? That would help a ton with build variety. Oh my god, my voice is starting to kill me. Yeah, orcs. Vehicle combat would be cool, but like, I'd like to start small. Vehicle combat would be very cool in the campaign mission, though. I don't think they could do that for like operations and stuff, but that would be a really cool mission in the campaign. Actually, you know, another thing, I want the campaign to be better. I have kind of a hot take about this game. I think the campaign was, it's not bad, but it's like you do it once and then you never do it again. And I don't like when games have it so that like, oh, your campaign is like you do it one time and then you never touch it again. Like, I just think that's bad. Campaign sucks in my opinion. Fair. I don't know, I didn't think it was bad. It was a fun first time experience, but I have no reason to go back and play it. And I think they really need to fix that in the next game. Fucking hell, I need to go get water. I'll be right back. Okay, water required. Anyway. Yeah, they really need to make sure the campaign is, like, more replayable. Add some, like, cool cosmetic rewards for beating the hardest difficulty. Stuff like that. Your campaigns like Tomb Raider. Like, Tomb Raider games, I have played every year several times since they released because they're good campaigns. Yeah, you should focus on replayability for your campaigns. I played through the campaign again for the story and cutscenes, but gameplay itself is very boring on Absolute. Even on Absolute. Absolute isn't a thing, actually, on the hardest... The hardest difficulty is nowhere close to Absolute. Or Lethal, even. I don't even think it's, like, close to Ruthless, right? Maybe, I don't know, it's probably closer to Ruthless, but I think that they, like, when they retroactively add enemies to the game, they need to go back into the campaign and add those enemies to the campaign. I would be so much more incentivized to go play that campaign again if there was, like, the enemies in it that they're adding. Hot take is I find Necrons quite boring, please don't crucify me. I like Necrons, but I could see that. I think gameplay-wise, they would be really boring. Like, when you think about Necrons gameplay-wise, they would probably be really boring. Um, I agree, though. I would rather have orcs. Oh yeah, I also hope in the next, like, in Space Marine 3, we get, I hope Tyranids and Chaos come back, maybe not Thousand Suns. I would rather do Chaos Undivided. I think Chaos Undivided are much better for gameplay, because they can do some crazy different Chaos Demons from different Chaos Gods. Like, we don't just have to have the Tzeentch stuff, you know? That's like, I think Chaos Undivided is much better for gameplay, because you could be fighting a whole bunch of different types of, like, Chaos Space Marines, because from what I remember, correct me if I'm wrong on this, from what I remember on Chaos Undivided, it's literally just a mix mash of a whole bunch of the different Chaos chapters, with, like, there's, like, Death Guard in there, there's, like, Core Knight Berserkers in there, you know, even Thousand Sun Sorcerers, etc. You could have so many different legions and so many different types of enemies for Chaos. And you could reuse a lot of the enemies and, like, their designs pretty easily. Like Hellbrutes, you would literally just need to put a different coat of paint on and maybe remove their teleporting ability. I don't know. I don't know if that's a Thousand Sun Hellbrute exclusive thing for the teleporting. Necron enemies you killed keep reanimating, will quickly become incredibly irritating and obnoxious. I already hate it when Rubric Marines get resurrected. Yeah, and GW is very, like, no, you have to do this, like, like, exactly in the lore. Like, if Necrons didn't reanimate, then, I mean, they wouldn't be in Space Marine 3. So they're probably just not going to do... I don't know. Maybe they will. We'll see. Okay. Is there anything else worth trying? Should I try the heavy bolter? What version is this? Oh, it's the accuracy variant. Okay, so they literally... Wait. It's the accuracy variant with more damage? But slightly lower rate of fire. Throttle skip, see if it's still... Oh shit, okay. Hold up, I'll do that real quick. Sure, whatever. Is there any other enemy faction that is horde-like other than orcs and Tyranids? Can't think of any. Yeah, not really. I mean, Chaos. You could do, like, a horde, you know, a horde type thing with Chaos. I mean, Dark Tide does it really well, but Dark Tide is also, like, completely different scaling, completely different, you know, point, or a completely different, fuck, I don't know what's the word. Like, Space Marines probably...
Your mission is to use
I mean, we fight the little guys that we fight in Darktide, you know, and it's like you just walk through them and they die instantly, so...
We have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Canadian outpost to establish
Yes, full throttle is still the same. Hordes in Darktide. Organize Hordes in Space Marine 2. How many bullets you need to kill one enemy? Yeah, so Tyranids are definitely a swarm faction. Um, and like they live up to the horde shooter element of this game. The issue with Tyranids is the synaptic burst mechanic. They need to fucking remove the nuke that goes off when you kill a Majoris. It completely ruins Tyranids. Like, there's no swarm. You kill one Majoris and the swarm dies instantly. And it's just like, okay, there's supposed to be the swarm faction though. Like, you don't need to take anything to deal with Minoris. You just take everything to deal with fucking Majoris because they're literally bombs to Minoris. And like Tanner has said, like, you know, Space Marine's not really a horde shooter. And I agree with that on Chaos. But on Tyranids, it definitely is. The issue is you don't get to see the horde because you pop one Majoris and the horde dies instantly. And it's just like, I don't know why they made that change ages ago. Like, Synaptic Burst just used to stun Minoris, and then, like, I think in the Lethal update, they made it so it just fucking nukes them. And I don't know why. I really don't know why. What the fuck is this? Let's look. It's true, but still better than Chaos. I don't mind Chaos as much anymore. Like, they're definitely better, but Chaos spawns are weird. Chaos spawns are weird, man. I don't care if this isn't lore accurate, this looks cool. Oh my god, the double shields. I don't want that to be covered, though. But yeah, just like, Synaptic Burst being the way that it is really dumb. Not lore accurate, take off now. No. Oh shit, that looks sick. What the fuck? Also, what was the customization shit they were hyping up? Like, let me read through the patch notes again. Didn't they say there was gonna be a long requested customization thing? in this update. Like, or were they just talking about the bot customization? It's like the only thing I can think of that they were talking about. Also, oh my god, how did this not get reworked, by the way? It's insane. Like, they reworked so many other things, and they just didn't rework this. Like, they reworked fucking this. Or not this, this. Wait, no, this. What the fuck? I don't even remember. What does this do now again? After marking an enemy by Auspex scan, other enemies cannot call reinforcements and automatically explode. Okay, so it's like fucking marginally better. I don't know why they're clinging on to like this design so much. It's like you can only use it in operations and that's it. Like if you can't take this into siege mode, this doesn't exist. So you know what, we'll use the anti fucking whatever it's called. The anti reinforcements pistol. What the fuck? Okay.
The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal
Oh, it's
and
even
its
green to
proximity
match
several Tyranid war vessels.
Salamander.
Command Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the ordnance depot.
So is this still a balanced parry window, or does it actually convert it into like a fencing parry window?
One last time.
Because if this converts it into a fencing parry window, like everybody is gonna use this.
Try any existent openings you find.
Opening secure, Phaedrus.
Progress towards the ordnance depot. We will rendezvous with you and combat squad Heraton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Onward towards the depot. Ready to update our Tyranid suppression efficiency metrics.
Okay, it actually just turns it into a fencing weapon.
Specialized by cut off its corporation. Equipping fresh magazine.
I didn't do the thing. Dude, I'm so used to not doing that. Like, pulling my secondary out and then shooting them with the heroic. That is very weird.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Clearing our avenue of approach, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus.
Software do I use to edit my thumbnails? Photoshop.
Senator reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
Phaedrus not responding to Vox.
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic.
Also, this does not have the accuracy it says it does. This is... That accuracy stat is a lie. This is like normal.
Structural integrity rating decreased.
As we can't make tiny quality of life changes. So heavy does become OP. Was winning all the time. This heavy bolter is just like...
Combat command beast.
It's... You're getting fencing for just like an objectively bad bolter.
Naval-grade macro weaponry. The Dauntless class light cruiser carries an outsized complement of weapons batteries and lancers.
Like the nice thing about it... Also, okay, never mind, it isn't a fencing weapon. Oh my god, I'm so not used to it. Okay, next time, I will be ready. Next time, I will cancel it. First they changed the heroic bolter to have a fencing version. I mean, I don't know. I just rather them make it like an actually interesting perk rather than a like... I mean, the only way I can say it is like making it a crutch perk. Like the balance parry window just needs to be reworked as a whole. But like, I would have rather than made something like an interesting, meaningful side grade to the normal heavy bolter than this. Or the unique perks of the heavy bolter and the heavy bolt pistol. Heavy bolter gets a 50% increased parry window, and whenever you land a gun strike, it instantly like quells all the overheat that you have. Oh, okay, what the fuck was that shit? Test server, test server. This thing does a lot of damage per shot, I've noticed. This thing might actually out DPS the other bolters? What the fuck? It might just be good because it has a good damage stat, and not really because of the heroic, like, perk itself.
We are committed to this course. Iron Halo ready.
And then, okay, also, heavy bolt pistol. Literally, all it does is make it so... when you shoot a enemy that's calling reinforcements, it just cancels it. That's the heavy bolt pistol perk. It is the most boring fucking heroic perk. I think perk in general in this game.
Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured.
The second one died so quick. Yeah, I think he got pierced. He got pierced by the, because they were like inside of each other. So I was hitting both of them when I was shooting the first one. window heroic plasma will exist. It'll make the node explode. You're talking about just like normal heroic plasma? Because we do have heroic plasma incinerator, and that is a very, very good heroic. That is one of the best. Make power fist heroic, do ground slam explosion. Not a bad idea. Or do large explosion. I wouldn't mind. They just need to speed up the light attacks on it. I feel like. Just make it like super fast on the light attacks. It's just too slow. Wait. I did the thing! I did the thing the devs wanted me to do with it. Like, what is I still just don't get the point of it. Like, they all just don't look or act that exciting other than Xenophase Blade. I don't think Xenophase Blade's like gameplay is that great. It looks really cool, but it's like it's just like wider, like your what's it called? Power Rake does 20% more damage, and it's like a little bit wider. I think they could have done something like way cooler. Like one of the ideas I saw that I thought was actually a really cool idea was maybe making it so it shot out the like blade projectiles that the Hive Tyrant shoots out, for example. I was like, that's a really cool idea for a heroic. How does it feel fighting Whip Warriors now? I mean, it feels the same. Honestly, I don't really notice the parry window. Like when you understood the balanced parry window, fighting Whip Warriors wasn't like terrible. Except when they phase through you like that. Hold on, like, make some bolt weapons actually have explosive crack rounds. Yeah, it would it would be cool. I've always wanted like a perk for Bolt Sniper that made it so when you like popped the head of a Tyrannid, like Majora's and that, probably it would cause a big explosion. Like, you know, basically like Synaptic Burst, but a perk. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing. Okay, sick. A year later, your own shock still hurts you. Yeah, I don't know if I really... other than like Melta Bombs, I feel like they just do it for consistency. But I don't really like a lot of the nades hurting you. Like, Meltas I think are like the only one that I think is fine. Because if they didn't hurt you, they'd be pretty, like, brain dead. You just, like, kind of place it down as a panic button. But yeah, I don't really like the grenades damage you in this game. Or your own grenades damage you, rather.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms. Obstacle detected. Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced.
No, sick. Give me that.
Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the secondary. Access granted to the bridge console.
Also makes sense. Shock, not really. Yeah, I don't know. It's annoying, but it's not the worst thing in the world.
Elite level Xenos. Pacified.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
Hey.
Pods exposed. Shoot them.
Value. Getting value out of the sidearm. Really, heavy bolt missile heroic.
Xenos counteract successful. Iron Beam online.
I died by my teammates multiple bombs so many times, and I don't know why. Dude, FTG has blown me up so many times. When we did our, fucking... I'm having, like, I am dead right now, holy shit. When we were doing our siege mode runs, FTG would place a melt bomb, and I was, for a lot of our runs, I was the plasma vet. Or, dude, I am cooked, holy shit. I was the plasma heavy, so the AoE would hit the melt bomb and just blow me up.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Specialized bioform neutralized.
Have you used the new equipment yet? I have it right here. It is pretty good. And it is really cool. I think they should do more, like, supporty, like, buff equipment in the game. Like this. Like, you do your little shout, knocks everything down for 15 seconds, you get a 25% melee damage buff, and then you don't take any, staggers at all. You get, like, hyper armor. I think they need to do more of that type of equipment, because that is very cool. Similar to Stims and Darktide. Dude, okay. I am like, where's this last one?
Tyranid invasion. 40.
Come on.
Iron Halo ready.
The ankle? Okay.
Decommissioned.
Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactor shutting down to prevent catastrophic.
I do want to test and see if it's a multiplicative damage buff, though.
Talassa,
If it's multiplicative, that'd be kind of huge.
this cruiser will soon
Hello, I did not have my
proceed to the decks below.
hands on my keyboard, sir.
Reactors to overheat.
Moving to objective below current location.
Okay. love the door shutting when I don't want it to.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in Combat Squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
No transmissions from Combat Squad Heraton received.
Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
Expectation. Tyranids will withdraw from your locus, allowing you time to extract.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not rig the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Also, I do want to see if it just like actually makes it so I can just sit here and just... Okay, no. It's not full CC immunity. So that's not as... yeah. That's not as good as I thought it was gonna be. So I heard it was like full CC immunity, it's just normal hyper armor. Yeah, it's kind of not great, honestly, then. Now that I know it's not like actually like full CC immunity. Yeah, you really can't do anything when you get staggered anymore. There's like nothing that interrupts the stagger animation anymore. That is so rough. Nice showcase of what's wrong with Sword Warriors. Yeah, if they don't do anything about stuns in the upcoming patch, now that you can't interrupt, like, now that you can't cancel out of the stun animation anymore, dude, people are gonna die to a lot more bullshit now. Because, like, you get stunned, you cannot get out of the animation until it's fully finished now. Like, you can't do any animation to cancel out of it like you can on the live servers. Why did you not stun? Where is this Carnifex?
We have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is
That's
pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall
Oh,
have died.
okay.
Talassa, readying to overload plasma core.
That was a moment of all time. The Carnifex spawning on my head. Can he not fit through? Yeah, we can. Oh, okay.
Neutralize Carnifex by any means.
We're gonna...
Bleeding wounds. Alert. Subterranean crevasses. Someone's thrown tag. Engage light shields.
This is a dead end.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Dude, I'm playing fucking Siege right now. Like, I'm holding angles. Carnifex can't even fit down here, can he? No, there's no way.
Source of tremors. Still.
Hold up, wait. Oh, he's chilling. We're gonna do a little cheesing here.
Cover my reload.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Stop! Stop! Stop it. Bro is just warping on top of my head when he can't get to me. Like...
Xenos
What the
counters.
fuck?
Successful.
That is a test server moment of all time.
Iron Halo ready. Observation logged. Numerous dead servitors.
Also, yeah, this equipment is definitely not very good for heavy. I would avoid this on heavy, actually. If this thing gave you like full 100% hyper armor, then yeah. You bucked your head like at least 5 times there, dude. That area is the tightest area I've ever seen in Space Marine 2. Gaming. Started delving into Dark Tide and Vermintide 2, and it makes me go, why can't these people learn from these games? Oh yeah, I think they are taking notes from Dark Tide. And I think Dark Tide's taking notes from Space Marine. Like, Dark Tide released a fucking roadmap, which is like unheard of for Fat Shark. And I think they did it because people were saying like, hey, you guys should probably release a roadmap like Space Marine did.
Objective requires eyeballs with security access. Checking remains. Administering aid.
Yeah, I mean this heavy bolter is like pretty good actually. Like mainly because it just does so much damage for some reason. I don't know why it does, but I gotta look at the damage difference between the two. I think after this I'm gonna do some testing. I'm gonna load up the HypeX mod. It's like I played 40 hours of Vermintide 2 so far, and I can't find a single thing to complain about, bug or anything. Vermintide 2 is a great game. There is not much to complain about with Vermintide. Dark Tide, on the other hand, I have a lot of complaints with, but I've always had a really like love-hate relationship with Dark Tide. I adore that game, but fuck, I also hate that game.
Aid
Can I not shoot? Dude, okay, ugh, I'm gonna lose it with the stun. It feels so bad in the test server. You get staggered, you lose control for so long now. Oh my god, that feels horrible. Like, I fucking actually hate CC in games so much. New unblockable sound? Yeah, there's new unblockable sounds. Dude, I am going to crash out about the stuns. Like, I have died to this new stun shit so many times today. Okay, can you, like, work? Hit me. Every alpha is good, every enemy is good. Everything just felt so fucking good. Yeah, Vermintide's a really, really good game. There's not many issues you can really pick apart with Vermintide. Stuns have been fixed? Bro, are you talking about the patch note that they said they quote-unquote fixed stuns, and it did fucking nothing? And then now where you can't even, like, animation cancel out of the stun animation, so you're in stuns forever? Like, are we playing the same test server? Can I get your build? Like, stuns feel much better on the live game. I was, like, literally just playing the live game a few hours ago, before this dropped. Okay, where the fuck is this last servitor? More games like Vermintide 2, honestly. Unfortunately, probably not gonna happen. Yeah, no, like, that, like, stun fix they did, I don't even remember what they did. They did, like, a hot fix or something. Maybe it was patch 10. Literally didn't do anything. Like, it feels the exact same. Okay, am I crazy? Okay, it's this one. And then on the test server, this feels, like, even worse. This is, like, the worst stuns I've ever felt. Like every patch where they say they fixed something, in reality, they've added 50 more bugs. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I don't blame the devs, because they probably don't have much time to QA test shit, but... Man. I don't know. I didn't mind the stuns before, because you could at least animation cancel out of them. Now you can't, and it feels terrible. You make like the tiniest mistake and you lose like all of your HP. Because you get stunned and you can't do anything about it. Like before, you definitely could. There were certain situations where you just couldn't, but like, yeah. It is bad now. Just an excuse, maybe don't announce new games 5 months into an already new game. I mean, I don't disagree that they shouldn't have announced Space Marine 3 so soon. Because, I know they've said that they are going to, support this game until Space Marine 3 comes out. I think that that might be true, but I think that we're gonna hit a point where there's gonna be a big cutoff in content, where like it's gonna be like like 3 or 4 months every update instead of the like 2 to 1 month that we've been getting. And they're probably gonna be much smaller updates because they're probably gonna be moving a lot of their the people that are still working on Space Marine 2 over to Space Marine 3. Okay, I'm gonna install Hypex's mod real quick so I can test some things, and then I might end stream for a bit and then be back on later. So I know it's a black screen, it'll only be a second. Yeah, because my voice is getting fucking tired. Okay. I'm tired. Yeah, I'll probably be back on later. I don't know, like, I don't know how much I'm gonna stream of this, honestly. I thought patch 11 would be a lot more. It's kind of not that much. And I feel like I just kind of want to get my videos out of it. And I'm probably just gonna go back to what I was working on before, which was full breakdowns of every weapon. Um, and I don't know if I should upload Power Axe yet, because they might do some final changes that might fuck with the video. So, I don't know. I feel like I might shut, like I have the Power Axe video like basically done. I might shelve it for a little bit just to make sure I don't post it, and then it's like, oh, we're gonna change like one fucking thing, and your video is outdated instantly. So I might do like Pyre Cannon or something. When does the update release? They said end of November, so it's still like a month out. Oh no, corrupted game files. Because, yeah, the test server is only lasting 12 days, which is a good thing. I don't think the test server should run to, like, when it releases. Because I can certainly tell you it drained a lot of the hype for me, because in patch 7 and 8, I grinded the fuck out of the test server, and I did not care when it released at all. Okay. What do I want to test first? You know what? I want to see how awful this power fist is. I think you just go the same path as normal. Subteam raw. Hammer any good at all? I I wouldn't know. Then nobody can use hammer on the test server. I don't know why. I think it'll probably be okay. I don't think it's gonna be great. Like, I think right now the literal, like, the best one of the new bunch is this one, hands down. The bolt sniper is disgusting. What's the perk on fist? Got you, hold on. Performing a finisher marks a nearby Majoris level or higher enemy. For a gun strike, light attack damage is increased by 100%, but charge attack damage is decreased by 50%. That, like, mark for gun strikes is such a small radius, by the way. It's so small. Like, they need to, like, triple it, unironically. It's... oh my god, it's such a tiny radius. And then they need to increase the speed on it. It says 7 speed, but, like, this thing does not feel like a 7 speed. It's still so slow. It's a shame, because this thing looks awesome. It's like... I think this might be my favorite looking heroic. Actually, okay, I don't know. The sniper looks really cool. This looks really awesome. The bolt sniper. With the casual 10x headshot multiplier. I think the instigator is really good too. Probably have to build it a little bit differently. But it's actually pretty good. Probably sub this for this. You know, I'll do like mini tier list of which ones came out. It's fucking Okay, it's the heavy bolt pistol, the power fist, the hammer, which I can't even really talk about because I haven't even been able to use it. So minus hammer. So like S tier, the best of the best, the bolt sniper, then the carbine. I'm trying to remember which one's which. And then I guess the power fist. Oh wait, no, that's right, this. Okay, never mind. Then this. Then fist, and then the heroic bolt pistol is probably where I'd like rank them right now. I don't know where I'd put hammer. I could spawn hammer in for you if they actually added heroic hammer into the files. Can spawn it for me. So how would that work? Well actually you can just like there's like a pickup mechanic from the campaign, I always forget about that. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know if you need to because its effect is so basic on like fully charged attacks leave behind a shock grenade. The only thing I think I would want to test with it is if the double ground slam leaves 2 shocks behind. That's like the only thing. I can change the menu so you press F5, hammer spawns the pickup. Okay, honestly do it. It's like the only way we can play with the hammer right now, so if you're fine with doing that, I would go for it. Yeah, because I mean, like the only thing I'm curious about is this, and then also this has to only work with aftershock. There's no way it works with ground slams. If it works with ground slams, that's insane, but I don't think it will. And I think I remember seeing in the leak. Also, you did install the PTS version. Yeah, I installed the PTS version. It probably has an internal cooldown between shock fields. True, but it also mentions fully charged, and you don't charge the ground pound. It's just a heavy attack. So, I don't know. Um, I mean, like, what are the stats of this thing again? It's the fencing hammer with more cleave. So, it's automatically better than the fencing hammer. Why the fuck would you ever use the fencing hammer anymore? From what I can see, it only triggers an aftershock. Yeah, that makes sense. If it works in the double slam, then I could see some spice with it. It's already a direct upgrade over the fencing version, so people are gonna use this anyway, because statistically it's just better. Which is questionable considering they want side grades, but um yeah, if it only applies one, I think it's just gonna be kind of whatever. It'll be okay. But also getting a fully charged overshock off, or overshock, uh, aftershock is not easy most of the time. Like, you're not gonna be able to get it off 90% of the time. Well, maybe. I'd have to see what it means, like, what the threshold is for it. Okay, I want to see how, like, awful this power fist is. Oh, you know what? Let me. Oh, I think okay. I think I'm good. I don't think I have knowledge of the enemy. Oh my god, I really wish I could just test this in
Lone
the battle
Astartes may
barge.
still prevail to honor his fallen brothers.
Alright, how much damage does this light do? Is this bugged? Next version. The mini. Oh, it's based. Very, very based. I can't wait for that. That'll make testing so much quicker. I swear 40 damage is like what the block version does on its fucking punches. Or am I misremembering? Does Power Fist Lights really do like fucking nothing? 6 weapons, only one is good, pretty much same as the first batch. Yeah. Well, no, because like Heroic Plasma is fucking insane. Like Heroic Plasma is like arguably meta. And then Xenophase is good. It's not like amazing, but it's definitely good. And then the other ones, yeah, were pretty bad until buffs, yeah. Also, I need to test. So it has 15 strength. It's the same as balanced. Get a balanced version, I guess. Plasma Xeno and Bolter were good. I think the Bolter was, like, the bolt pistol was so mid. I still think FTG overrates that thing so hard. Okay, I don't know if he still does, but I think at the launch of it, he did. I don't know what he saw in it. Like, I thought it was okay. Heavy bolt pistol and plasma are just so much better.
Astartes may still prevail to honor his fallen brothers. This place crawls.
What the fuck? It does. Wait. Wait. It's 27. It's not even 100. It's not even actually a 100% increase. Or am I stupid? 100% increase is double. 27 times 2 is not 40. I think it needs to be like 200% for it to be good. Probably because of how damage is calculated. Let me check. That's fair. I would have to go run it through math too, but I'm just like eyeballing it and I'm like, that doesn't seem right. But you're probably right. It's probably due to how damage is calculated. Okay. Dude, why? Ugh, that blows my mind. Why does it do 27 damage a light? Oh my god, light attacks are so bad in this game, dude. It actually pains me. Yeah, it's an additive 100%. Okay. It's still so bad though. Like they need to like okay then if it's an additive 100, then they should do like 250 or 200. For me, it felt good to shoot. Other than that, it's okay at best. Yeah, it felt good to shoot, but like it felt good to use. But like if we're talking like meta-wise, like no, it's like it's okay. I feel like it falls pretty in line with the other bolt pistols, if not being a little bit worse, because if you run the damage variant of the bolt pistol, this increases your gun strike damage and hits certain breakpoints. Uh, okay. Okay, I want to test the sniper. Um, okay, unironically, I'm going here. This is useless for what I want. Like 20 Majoras just waiting in line. I have to go with the Bloody Blue event. Yeah, I think this thing is gonna do like... How much damage is it gonna do? They make... Let me make the lion in game. It's the most I expect from them. I don't think this is a bad update, but I feel like they should have done... I feel like it is a little bit lacking in the content department, but I know they're probably saving like the bulk of their content for when Tech Marine comes
My
out, because
brothers shall not have
that's when
died
like
in
everybody's
vain.
coming back to the game, you know?
I speak an alien interloper.
219 damage.
Synaptic servant slaughtered.
Honestly, the damage is not too crazy compared to... Like, what is a normal bolt sniper hit on a headshot? Is it... Maybe, okay, maybe it's like 80. I feel like I remember 80, but I could be wrong on that. test the headshot. See how much damage this does. Because I can't fucking remember, because I don't use Bolt Sniper very much. Anyway, we'll see what the Tech Marine like update has in store, but yeah, this update is a little light on content. It still just bugs me that they don't address a lot of the issues with the perks in the game. Like, Assault's, like, squad cohesion still, like, exists in the game. Like, does anybody genuinely use squad cohesion? Same thing with the signature perk on Heavy, where it's like, you deal 15% more damage and, like, when your teammates are dead or whatever.
Got intimidated by sights.
121. The fire rate on it. It's definitely a lot slower. Bug fixes and perks should be #1 priority along with the servers being horrible. I had issues with the servers, but I also don't play online very much. Well, I've been playing online a lot, actually, lately, thinking about it. I haven't had too many issues with the servers. The only one I can think of is, like, the N2 error in Siege. Which is kind of why we're not doing Siege runs, like me, FTG, and 4-4, is because of the N2 errors. It's like, haven't played the game since Horde Mode BTS. I mean, patch 10 was good, honestly. Like, it's gotten Tanner to, like, actually, like, not hate the game. He tolerates it, only with, like, people to play with, but he'll tolerate it. PTS Siege mode was interesting because of the Bulwark bug abuse, yeah. Could I hit a breakpoint with this? I don't think I can. Cause like this is not gonna give me that much more damage. That's like the only thing I can push. This'll one shot though. Hmm. Okay, I do want to test the... What are the changes they do? I'm gonna look, hold on. I'm just gonna look at all the changes they did to see if there's anything that's worth testing other than the new stuff. Probably the Vanguard stuff. Important question now. Did Bulwark win again in this patch? You know what? That is a fantastic fucking question. Let's find out. Not that. Because I don't need that for this. Okay. And then let's get Black Axe. I wonder if this still increases your damage globally by 25%. So this was something I was gonna mention in the Power Axe video. Uh, I don't know if it still does in the test server, but this perk right here, like Power Axe is like super spaghetti code. Um, most of its damage buffs are just global. They just apply to it globally. This one applies to it globally. It just every attack gets 25% more damage. It's not just power backstep. They might have fixed this, but yeah, that's one of the reasons Power Axe isn't as bad as people thought. Okay. Fucking badass Dark Angel's bulwark. Okay, do a double check. Okay, and see if they changed anything with this build. I have a feeling they did not.
In victory alone, and honor my brother's sacrifice.
I did. Okay. Yeah, no.
That silence continued fire chittering.
Yeah, this might be better than Power Act or Power Fist build now. Um, what, bruh? Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm thinking this might be better. Did they fix? Let's see. Did they fix being able to permastun Hellbrutes? Nope. You can still permastun Hellbrutes. That is, They said they fixed this, by the way. And a little known secret, they have not fixed this. Same thing with the Hive Tyrant.
Warped souls and tainted minds. A disgrace to the Emperor.
What does this do against a,
Look, your puppet.
Hellbrute if I'm doing like... Maybe now they react to it without trying. Or wait. Maybe they now react to it. Try it without non-targeting. No, I have not. I have non-targeting on. See, like I just have invincibility on. Like, see, I'm actively fighting him. I've done this in game. Like it still works. Like, nothing's changed with it. Like, I've done this in, like, a legit game. Same thing with the Hive Tyrant. You can still do this with the Hive Tyrant. Saber being Saber then, yep. It was like, it was the first thing I tested to see if they actually fixed it, and yeah, no, they didn't. Yeah, that build might be better than the Power Fist build now. That might have just dethroned it. At least for like 90% of the game. I still think Power Fist is probably better for high-end Siege. Okay, I actually do want to see this. This is less damage than this. Interesting. Tried out the new dash attacks for Assault yet? Yeah, those are like one of the first things I tried. I should test those actually. But in actual gameplay, I didn't really notice much of anything with them. They're kind of weird and clunky to use, honestly. They're a cool thought, though. And, like, I think that they could be made into something really cool, but I don't think they're there yet.
All brothers down. Engage lone operative protocols. Engaging Tyranid combatants. Reloading ammunition.
So, okay. 25 damage. Is this 15 a shot? Is that normal for a heavy bolt? So I got some stuff fixed at least, yeah. At least his overcharge is fixed now. Although honestly, well, I don't know. I feel like for power, for power axe, you kind of don't want to use it, I feel like. Well, I don't know. I feel like running attacks are kind of better on power axe. Perk versions on hammer did not benefit from overcharge. Yeah. Okay, so does second slam work with overcharge now? On ground slam for assault? Or just overcharge in general? I asked myself if people said it works now. I mean, that's a giga buff for hammer then. because Hammer is actually going to start hitting breakpoints now. And that was always its issue, is it didn't hit breakpoints. Damn, if that's the case, then I think every melee weapon is in like a solid spot now. I don't think there's like explicitly a bad melee weapon anymore then. Like, Hammer is probably still the worst, but not by much. If it's working properly with overcharge. Hammer should still be faster. I mean, for how hard, if it's gonna hit that hard with
Done.
fucking overcharge, I think it's
Engage
fine.
lone operative protocols. Xenos bioform detected.
Yeah, these do like the same damage. Oh wow. Wait, does the heroic have a hard, fucking higher headshot multiplier? Problem is it was hitting like a noodle. Yeah, now it should be fine, because like especially against Chaos, it's gonna fuck Chaos, and it was always good against Chaos mainly. Against Tyranids, it just wasn't that great because it didn't hit good breakpoints. Okay, so the stats on this thing, this is why stats are a complete fucking lie. Because this thing actually does the most damage per shot from a heavy bolt pistol. It's only like 2 extra damage, but it does do more. It's more than this variant, and it's more than both of these. So there is at least some reason to use the heroic. But the ammo economy of this thing is still horrendous, so there's really not a point, I guess. Because its total damage is still ass, because the damage it deals doesn't compensate for the ammo you're losing. So, yeah, I think the heroic heavy bolt pistol is kind of just an avoid. Should be like the last one you buy on day one, unless they like giga buff it on launch. Heroic heavy bolt pistol does 6 base damage and normal does 3. I mean that's nice, but it fucking halves the damage or the ammo. And like when you max it out, it's a 2 damage difference. So there's like no point. Like just run the one with more ammo. Cause like that probably doesn't even hit any meaningful breakpoints. It has worse total damage. Its recoil is fucking horrendous. And then its perk is like you never get to use this perk. Um, and then these two are like basically the same. I think the stats on this thing are definitely incorrect. I mean, as the in-game stats are most of the time, because it says it has 4 accuracy. This thing does not have 4 accuracy. This thing has, like, the normal bolter accuracy. Okay, you know, I'm gonna try, Thunderhammer. And see the new breakpoints. This might be really good with Thunderhammer, actually. Active Attrition, but we'll just do the classic build. See how it does against Tyranids. I'm pretty sure it'll hit the 2-shot breakpoint. If I remember correctly. Or maybe I'm misremembering, I don't know.
Mission's fate is in my hands alone.
Alright. Just see a normal light attack. It still doesn't work. It's still bugged. That's... Yikes. Yikes. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, Thammer is still like really bad. Might be better with the new perk on it, but... Are we testing? Yeah, what's up, Haze Man? Just testing all the shit in patch 11. And I'm fucking dead right now, but... Oh my god. Yeah, no, Thunderhammer is still dog shit. The fact that Overcharge has not been fixed on Second Slam and it doesn't hit that breakpoint is... I mean, it's good against Chaos, I guess, because it'll hit breakpoints against Chaos, but... Overcharge still cooks on Assault. No, it's fine on everything, from what I've heard. It works again, but Overcharge has been bugged with Thunderhammer, I'm pretty sure, since like the launch of the game, where the second ground pound doesn't get the overcharge damage buff, which means against Tyranids it can't hit certain breakpoints. So you can't 2-shot Tyranids with it, which is why Thunderhammer does not feel particularly great against Tyranids. I think it works with overcharge again. I'd have to test that, but honestly, like, with, I had the hot take of Power Axe was not the worst melee weapon last patch. I thought Thammer was the worst. I thought this thing was so goddamn overrated. Also, because, like, with the block variant, this thing is so slow when you try to ground pound, with the block variant, that your ground pound doesn't actually get the fucking, damage buff from Adrenaline Surge, because of how slow this weapon is. You only get it on the first light attack or sprinting attack. And it's like, oof. Hey, rated the axe pretty highly. Block on assault, it's a new. Block is disgusting right now. I think this is the second best melee weapon in the game right now. I think Power Fist beats it out a little bit still, but Power Axe is fucking gross right now. Now that it works with stance. And then also, this is kind of huge. They changed Axe. Axe got fucking insano giga buffed this patch. That's why it's like the second best melee. In block, you can use Okay, so in block, you can use the wave now, and they reworked this perk, so the, like, initial, like, what it used to be, where you could do the overhead is just base kit, and this perk makes it so that overhead is doubled. Get the power fist treatment. I don't think it was that tier of, like, they giga buffed it, because, like, power fist is the most buffed item in the entire game. Like, that thing, they, they overdid it with power fist a little bit. Adrenaline surge active. If you miss a pommel smash, the ground slam gets the explosion. If you miss it. I mean, if that's true, regardless, it's insanely inconsistent. Like, maybe you can get it off every once in a while, but, like, with how this game operates, you really can't have slow attacks, and Thunderhammer can't really get a lot of its attacks off, like, most of the time. But it's weird because you still want to do, like, big damage, because light attacks are terrible in this game. And they really need to do something about light attacks. Light attacks are... oh my god. Light attacks are awful, and I think the heroic power fist like really proves that, because they tried to make it all about light attacks, and point is I think the ground slam does get it. Not like dude, I could never get it. Like I will okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go into the practice range and try to get it. I have tested it like so many times in this fucking practice range and never gotten it, which is one of the big reasons I've written off, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Said a couple times for hammer to work, it needs to either be unknockable when charging / heavy attacking, or do a lot more damage on stagger. They just need, they need to make it so, yeah, no, they need to give it like real hyper armor, I feel like. I don't mind it being slow, and I think it does the damage it should. Cause like, I don't think, okay, this is the issue with like increasing the speed in this game and attack speed. Attack speed is done in the stupidest way possible in this game, where rather than like the attack speed increasing the animation speed at which you like do the attack, it's the weird cooldown in between attacks. Like animation speed never gets sped up. So like this animation is always the same. It's the cooldown in between once you finish the attack that gets slower the lower speed you have. Which is like just not great design. Like attack speed, the attack speed node on Power Axe is so bad. Like in most games, 5% attack speed is like pretty like okay. Like attack speed is usually really good. Like in Darktide, like 5% attack speed would be really good. In this game, it's not good because of how attack speed works in this game. Like it's like nothing. It's literally like a little nothing buff. Oh my god, I cannot speak. I'm so sorry. I am cooked right now. Okay. Let me try to get this.
This place crawls with abomination.
Like, I don't know. Yeah, you have to intentionally miss. So yeah, like, yes, if you miss it and then use, like, if you don't hit the enemy with it, like, if you do, like, this and then this, yeah, you can hit it. But what I'm talking about when I say it doesn't work, so it does work when you do that, but what I'm talking about when it doesn't work is anytime you try to go for what you're actually going to do in a game. You're not going to do that in a game. You're going to do this. No damage buff. I mean, he dodged it, but no damage buff. Like, you're never going to intentionally miss that, and even then, there's so much shit around you, even if you try, it won't work. And it just shouldn't be a thing. So, like, I don't know what they could do with it. Cause, like, ain't no way you're gonna be like, okay, let me, like, do this, and then go back around, and then get CC'd. Actually, because that's what's gonna happen in, like, every game when you try to do that, because you need to get the stun shockwave off. Like, I got it off there, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, that's lame. I thought the interaction implied... No, yeah. That was my bad, I guess. But... No, yeah, like, obviously if you do that, yeah, you can get it. But the issue is more so that you're not gonna do that in a game. So you never get it in the game, because if you do a light attack or a running attack, you don't have enough time. I don't like the new sound for red attack. Yeah, I don't like it much either. Honestly, it's weird. I know I'll probably get used to it, but it is weird. Also, fun fact, Thunderhammer does not do the most ground pound damage on Assault anymore. That would go to Power Sword, actually. Believe it or not. Since they normalized all the ground pounds on Assault, Thunderhammer doesn't even have that anymore. So, other than like fun, like Thunderhammer is fun. There is no reason to run this if you're looking to be optimal. I want to be able to aim the melee so I can hit enemies in the face or get critical hits. Something I don't think you could do that in a game like this. I mean that'd be great, but like that's more of like a Dark Tide thing. I don't even think you could do that in Souls games. I could be wrong about that. I don't have much Souls experience, but unless they changed unless they changed something. X does the most with block because of the counter-attack interaction. True. And I think it's the same. I don't think they've fixed any of the spaghetti code on it. No, it definitely does the most with block right now. It can do like other than okay, Power Fist can do the most damage in a single hit with the block weapon. Or actually Knife. I'm sorry. I forgot. Knife is very good at that too. Okay, what else is there to test? I don't think there's like anything else. Oh, the assault. I forgot. Okay, whatever. I forgot about the assaults. Attack, whatever that it has. I don't think it's gonna be anything particularly crazy. Damage, it's probably just gonna be the same as normal. I think it should do more. Like, you're spending a fucking ability charge for it. And it's also really weird and awkward to land a lot of the time. It should do like double the normal. Am I curious about in Souls games? I was saying, like, I don't even know if you could like aim for weak spots with melee in Souls games, but like, you know, I don't know about that. I'm not, like I said, not super into Souls games. Even though I've tried so many fucking times. You can jump pack dodge, new dash attack. Or wait, can you jump pack dodge, new dash attack? Yes. Let me get like power axe or something that's like good for this shit. Nothing in Souls games outside of a specific Enemies like dragons, yeah. That's kind of what I thought. I mean, you do get to stack the Wings of Flame damage on top of it if you hit it, but it's just weird. It's a cool concept and I like the idea of it, but it's just it's weird.
My brothers are vanquished, so I shall carry their torch.
Alright.
Valsinos vermin detected.
64. Okay, so it does do more, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, so it does like triple the amount of damage, but it doesn't proc any of the running attack stuff.
I am the righteous storm descending.
Because it's like it's its own attack, so does it benefit from the perks? Well, it doesn't proc any of the dash attack stuff because right. Yeah, I feel like that this is it's a good addition, but they need to rework how jump pack works as a whole so that you could utilize it more. Because you like don't get to utilize it ever because cooldowns in this game are like 3 years long for some reason. Okay. Honestly, the jump pack in PvP is great. Well, yeah, it's a low cooldown. I mean, it's so hard to balance because I think Ground Slam has a warranted cooldown, but Dash doesn't. Like, Ground Slam is insanely strong. But then you get to Dash, and it's like, you fuck the Dash up once, or you use it in this new way, and it takes forever. Do a separate cooldown? Something. I don't know what the fuck they can do. I want a fuel system. I want like a complete rework to how the cooldown system works. I don't think Assault should have the typical cooldown. It should be like a fuel system you have to manage. And dashes take the least amount of fuel. And then add hover. So that you could do like hover ranged builds. Oh my god.
Valsinos vermin detected.
Be leaking fuel if you get hit. Yes.
Take flight and let terror fall.
Yeah, so the oh my why does the dash attack stuff not work? Okay, how much damage does this do on one? 28.
I am the righteous storm.
So This has so much potential to be something cool. It's such a cool idea, but it's so thrown together so quick. Like, this feels like a last minute thing before the patch came out. It feels so rushed and not thought out. Like, I really like the idea of this. It's like the charge. It adds more depth to the game. It adds more depth to the classes, but it's like, I don't know. They just they didn't think it through, and then also a lot of the perks don't fucking work with this. Pretty sad about Heroic Thunderhammer. Why fencing? I was hoping either block or balanced. I think it's fencing because a lot of people didn't want it to be balanced due to the backlash from the first batch. Although I feel like with the rate that they're going at, since we got two fencing melees this time, I feel like next time we're gonna get two blocks. So like when Tech Marine comes out and we get the next batch of heroic weapons, because we're probably gonna get Omniscience Axe, and then what's the last one that we need? Power Axe. So we just get both the axes, and they're probably both gonna be block. Just gonna send you the file on Discord DMs. Okay. I'm probably going to test. But you don't need to charge Aftershock on the heroic to proc shock. What? Okay, I'm gonna test the heroic hammer. That's probably the last thing I'm gonna test, and I need to go because my throat is killing me, and I want to record videos today. Um, I'll probably record a video about the Thammer since like nobody knows anything about it, since nobody can fucking use it. Okay. Oh yeah, I have fucking message request shit. Hold on.
Jump pack refueled.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna restart my game one more time and do this. Alright, we're checking the hammer out. Also, thank you, Hypex, fucking goat. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Yeah, I'm getting back on the game. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do a run with it too. Since like literally nobody has seen the Hero Cameron game. Make sure to equip White Hammer, otherwise the stats will be wrong. Okay, okay. Will do. And it's like the last thing I really need to test, because there's nothing else to test. Oh, I guess there's Vanguard kick, but like I don't know if I care enough to test that right now. It does good damage now, that's all you guys need to know. Why is my game so goddamn bright? Oh well. Not sure how Vanguard AoE perks will work, but there is that one. Does damage based on the dive kick damage. It felt good. I played a run with it earlier and I fucking died because of the these not even stagger changes. I think they just fixed the animation cancel you could do out of the stagger animations and it oh my god, it feels horrible. Like it feels so bad. Okay, why whatever. Literally the only thing that interests me in this entire patch. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was hoping they would follow it up with like a really strong, like big patch, because like patch 10 was good, added a ton of shit, and this patch is like, I figured they would carry it by like the balance changes. They would like rework a whole bunch of perks, because like I didn't think there would be too much content in this patch. I figured that like they're gonna do some like major rebalancing to perks, but like nope. There was some nice changes here and there, but that's about it. It's a lot of stuff for Tech Marine in the files, so probably focus on that. Yeah, but I wish they got some balance changes in. Oh, I'm so dumb. We don't talk about that. So okay, because of your mod, so this isn't your fault, by the way. Um, it has nothing to do with your mod, but it is also because of your mod, but it's nothing to do with you. So let me explain. So ever since I started using your mod, I used to use F1 keys to do my recording, and I've switched it to Alt plus F1 so that it doesn't fuck with the mod. Because that was something that was really annoying me for a while, is I kept hitting the hotkeys for the mod while I was trying to record shit. And I'm so brain off right now. I accidentally held Alt while I pressed F4 and just fucking Alt F4'd my game. So that was not the mod, that was my dumbass fucking hitting Alt F4. Can rebind the hotkey for the mod if you just have the right file. I mean, I knew you probably could, but I was just like, I'll just change my. I can just change my OBS hotkey. It's not that big of a deal. So I just made it a combination instead. Dude, after playing other games recently, every time I come back to Space Marine, I'm like, holy fuck, this game takes so long to load. I don't know why this game takes so long to load. Okay. I have the gray hammer on. Yes, okay.
There is deviance in this machine.
No ult F4ing this time.
Down the corrupted cogitator and compile again.
Mother, but this game is loading so much, regardless that it loads in like 10 to 15 seconds. It's, I don't know, like, a lot of games that do, like, Dark Tide has this, like, a lot of games that do hubs, like, modern games that do hubs, have fucking, like, they take forever to load. And I've kind of grown to hate hubs in games because of it. It's like, I don't want to boot the game up to load into a hub to then load into a mission.
Startes may still prevail to honor his fallen brother.
Oh shit. Hold up. Wait, what did you say? Hold on. I read the DM. Did I put the wrong one? Wrong one in. Hold on, technical difficulties. I keep hitting my fucking hotkey for my Be Right Back screen that's broken because I haven't fixed it in ages. Hold on. Can we get a different hotkey? No, it's fine. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Why? I put the right one in. Fucking, okay, whatever. I'm gonna restart my game and fucking reinstall it. I think I might have pulled the wrong one into it. Did I? Okay, that is the public test server. Hex screen new modifier. It's just it's a harder version of the blindness modifier. Hey, is my game gonna load? Okay, finally. Holy shit. A few more loading screens. Okay, I put the correct mod in this time, I swear. I hope it's the correct one. It's the one I downloaded for DMs. So I hope I downloaded the right one. I am getting so fucking EP right now. And without an SSD, a really crappy CPU. That's why he's playing for 5 mins. Yeah. Playing Space Marine on a hard drive would be crazy. And like a bad CPU. Okay, can I do it in here? Yeah, it's just not. Oh. Yeah, F4 isn't working for me. Type X. F4 doesn't open anything. It just, oh, okay, I'm fucking stupid. My bad. I'm making a scene out of nothing.
Remind Victor's become one.
Okay, for real this time. If I manage to get through a true solo when I'm this fucking delirious, that'll be interesting. Because I'm probably just gonna upload that true solo with the hammer. Ah, but they're like, ugh. It's not gonna have the skin. People are gonna be upset that it doesn't have the skin. Maybe, actually, maybe if I put it default, I don't know.
Others are vanquished, so I shall carry their torch.
Hold on. Alright, I pressed F4. No worky. Try without perks on it. Okay, okay. I tried without perks. SMH. Maybe I won't upload a run with it if I can't do perks. I wanted to see how it interacts with double slam. How the fuck do they fuck this up? Like, I don't know. I shouldn't say that. It's fucking easy, but like, I'm cranky right now. Okay, I want to use Last Heroic. Okay, let's see if it's working out.
Astartes may still prevail
Okay.
to honor his fallen brothers.
So she has the Shadow Realm again. Hold up. Hey, there it is. Wowie. Shock. My follow notification sounds aren't working. I just saw that. Thank you. Do I need to charge it though? Does it have cooldown? Nah, there's no way that's fucking intentional. It doesn't last too long actually. Does it fade faster when there's more? Or... Wait, hold up. Does that fade? Does it fade faster the more that are up? I think I'm cooked. But I don't let people use it. I mean, it's a test server though. That's the point. Shit is supposed to be broken. That's why you put it on a test server. I mean, this thing is still like only gonna be like the bulwark fucking hammer. Like you're not gonna use this on assault. Unless missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. It should work. It should work with assault ground slam. And make it bigger and longer. It's just aftershock. That's a missed opportunity. We need a revolution. I had everybody to start saying that this needs to work with fucking... Dude, I'm saying fucking too much today. I'm so tired. With assault ground slam. Give it some synergy. Wait, does it hurt you though? No. It's like bulwark shock. It's like the bulwark shock where it doesn't hurt you at all. If it hurt you, that'd be really stupid. I don't even think Saber would do that. Okay, that's mean. I'm sorry. Well, that'd be really stupid if that was the thing. Yeah, no, that like there's like no reason to use this on assault though. Like other than like, ooh, shock need. Slight dot. Make us fucking make us synergize. Okay, thank you for this Hypex though. Even though doesn't really, I can't really do anything with it because I wanted to see if the double slam. I'm assuming the double slam would.
This place crawls with Xenos abominations.
Wait. Okay, they're like barely in it, but like. I mean, they'll walk back into it, but that is kind of fucking comical that, oh my god, you just have to stop. It's like 3. Hold on. Not bad. I feel like I should just work on ground slam too. Type hammer supposed to be. I'm not balanced. No, it's fencing. Both of them are fencing. Like something as well. I was mentioning this earlier. The heroic hammer is just a direct upgrade over the relic fencing. Like, there's literally no reason to run relic fencing when you have this thing. This thing is just a direct upgrade over it. It has the same stats, but it's actually better because it has higher cleave, and then it also has this shock effect. So there's like no reason to run normal relic hammer. I don't know what they were cooking on the stats, but it is not a side grade to the fencing hammer. Also, this is gonna be worse against bosses, by the way. Because for those who don't know, bosses have a 20% resist to electro damage. 2.56 damage versus 3.2. 3.2 is what it does normally, 2.56 is what it does against bosses. So like, I don't even think this is gonna be that good. Like, it's okay. Like, even on Bulwark. Will help with the waves though. Not wrong. But like the issue, like again, this is an issue with the game of like a lot of the time, other than like the new mission, which is actually kind of why I like the new mission. You're never gonna be fighting like all this shit like this. Like, it definitely helps with them. But the issue is like, it's just like do. Get just like a whole bunch of Hormagaunts here. And then we just get like a single Whiff Warrior. And then all I do is I just kill this Whiff Warrior. Let's say there's like a way more here, like triple. And I just do this. And then, wowie, they all like take like 1 billion damage from that. And in an actual game, they're gonna die from that. Because they've already probably taken a little bit of damage. Just another reason Synaptic Burst needs to be removed. Does seem to CC, like, yeah, it does CC, which is not bad. But again, it's just like, I don't know, it's just okay. Like, I don't think it's gonna be anything crazy. Cause like, yeah, it's gonna CC these guys. Yeah, vulnerability, because I don't want to deal with this shit. Oops. Yeah, it's actually better to show this against warriors. Hold on. Or sword warriors, rather. They like to block when they're in shock and CC'd by shock. But yeah. It's not surprising. The only thing I really want to see now is if it works with the double shock, because if it works with the double shock, then I could see something with it. But right now with the single slam, it's like not particularly great. Better to take Bulwark and try with the shock build. I mean, the only thing I'm getting is a 25% damage bonus. Which, for something that does 3.2 damage a tick, is not that much. Hey, it'll make it better, but it's not like, it's not gonna be crazy. It's still just, I think it's still just gonna be okay. Especially because the shock doesn't last long. Like, a lot, like, the reason shock nades are so strong is because they last forever. Like, these shits last so long. That's why shock nades are so good. Also, I think these do more damage. I might be crazy, but I feel like these do way more damage. I might be crazy. Okay, I'm crazy. Because they're there for 15 seconds, yeah. And this is here for like... Fuck. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000. So yeah, 5 seconds. Which is, quite a bit less. Six, if I remember correctly. I mean, 5, 6 seconds. Still, like, not crazy. I think even a lot of bulwark, like, last forever. Or, a lot longer. Bulwark shock lasts 5 or hammer shock lasts 5 seconds, yeah. Now, make it work with ground pound. With assault ground pound. And make it so it's like 2 times bigger. And last like 10 seconds or something. Give Assault some synergy with that, that'd be cool. Give him some like weapon synergy with his ground pound. That isn't just damage. Damage is probably sucky on purpose. I mean, it's not terrible. Like, I don't have a lot of the stuff that makes the damage good. Or, Thamer.
Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
Like, I think once you have it fully upgraded, it'll be fine, but... Yeah, I was gonna do a run with this, but if I can't do it with perks, then... Probably not. I think that's pretty much everything, though. I guess Vanguard, but like... Meh. Test that, like, off stream for the exact damage numbers, but... Probably fix it later today and send it to you. If you could, that would be very awesome, but... Let me double check. Okay, yeah. I don't really have anything else to test or talk about, really. because yeah, I think I've covered everything I would want to talk about right now on stream. I don't know. I'll probably stream later tonight again and just do more true solo runs with this stuff. I'm gonna try to get a video out before I pass out. But yeah. I am gonna hop out of here, so I'll probably be back later. I don't know. So have a good one, everybody. Thanks for stopping by.